We'll give it our best shot. Cert gonna get out in through the lower tunnels, and a lot of damage found onto Elige early on, but that is a huge kill from Nitro. He drops the bomb with it, and it actually falls into those mid doors. Thankfully, Breezy has been able to, he just throws it. He just doesn't want to have that happen again. And so we'll get the bomb away. Man advantage taken for Team Liquid, but two of these players have been brought down very, very low and amongst all this. Now, there's a lot of utility for EG. It looks like they're setting up for an A-side fake right now. We saw similar scenes to this the other day, and they try and drop a man down into CT just to sell that fake and hopefully deal with these players as the mid split comes in, and it didn't really work like that. Instead, Taric and Breezy have been able to dispatch these mid players on their own.
Yeah, Taric's cleared out the B site, so they actually get a kill mid, they find a fight, and they run back to tunnel because they know they can just come in safely and try and get this plant. But Liquid are here ahead of time and looking to put a stop to it. Stewie cannot, and Breezy will follow up as well. EG taking the pistol. Nice round from them, you know, not only the fact that they go down in a 3-on-5 to start the round. Yes, they get good damage with the Glocks, finding 2 dinks, but, you know, Stewie kills a guy coming off catwalk. They lose the bomb originally. They fake A. Liquid know it's a fake, but still those Glocks come in clutch for EG. Got that second round force for Liquid, nice and early on the cards, wanting to keep this game back and forth, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing some rounds traded here in this matchup. Nitro already putting us up at the start. We needed trade from Breezy, though. Continues up on long. We've got a mid flank in the form of Elige as well, but Breezy is not missing a beat. Cirque, if he runs, he's going to get hurt, and Elige does have the drop on him. It's messy, but it's a kill, and EG can set up for the retake. All in this going on. Breezy's still fragging on that A site. There are trades, and there are guns gifted over, but the bomb has been planted.
Yeah, how about that? Free Breezy, though. Let all of my dogs out. Molotov's going to come out just on the other side of that smoke. Probably change some of the decisions here for Team Liquid. They have a Molotov of their own. Looks like they want to press the issue here. Ethan, the one on ramp, out towards long is Breezy. Set up with a Krieg for a long distance shot.
Ooh. He should hide and play the bomb now. Ethan should take the next contact, but Lee just gotten rid of him, and now they know exactly where he is. Bomb is open. They're going to tap it. They don't have a kit, and they have got to run. Breezy, despite being on 10 points of health from that dink, is still going to win the round. Great work from Breezy. He gets the 3 entries up on long, right? He trades Nitro's kill, and he follows up with 2 more, getting the plant, while all of Liquid are getting kills in middle and finding the lurkers of EG.
And that was a Valorant display of in-game ability there and knowledge from the side of Breeze. He was really there with the answers in the right place at the right time with the right equipment, Harry, and that is what you need in life.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that's just picture perfect, right, for EG. The man that we kind of wanted to see continuing his stellar form is already looking to do that. Bit of damage exchange between these scouts early. I say that, it's not really an exchange so much just yet, but there you go. Cirque is going to come in with the tag onto Stewie. There's some top mid aggression from Twists and Elige, and between the two of them, they do have this Deeg and Galil combo. Elige gets dropped up in the top of mid. EG now are just looking to try and wrap this round up as fast as they can. They want to try and deal with this Galil, and that's not exactly how it goes down. Uh-oh, Nafa's Deeg down Cirque. There's a Krieg that can get retrieved over here on the short side, and that's kind of baiting Stan to just stick around a little bit longer. Keep an eye on it. These B kills have got to come in, and Ethan, while he does provide one, is he ready for another man over here at Car?
Absolutely
like, you've just killed a dude coming from Car. You're not ready for this to be a 2-seater kind of deal. And, oh, they weren't at all. And also, it wasn't Ethan who died. They know that he was still here. Oh, Ethan's trying to make the magic happen. And now, Car, he knows about the man here. Just has Naf left to try and deal with. One shot is all that's required from Naf Light. And Team Liquid, they're going to get their first round on the board here with nothing more than a couple of pistols, a scout on Stewie, and a Galil. I forgot the name of the gun.
The Galil, that's what makes it all happen as well. It starts off the round. Twist, there was a scoped Krieg on him at that point, and he still gets away with a kill. I think it was this one, killing onto Breezy. And just, lethal stuff from Twist.
And Ethan could have turned it around right here. If he wins this 1v1, obviously the round's over, but he'd done everything he needed to up to that point. And now we're going to see Evil Geniuses on the back foot. A couple pistols and a Galil there on Turok. And we're going to see what the Dinosaur Hunters got for us.
Yeah, we expected traded rounds, but I certainly didn't think the full eco would be the one that Liquid pick up in the CT side, but it's welcome. early on as Tarek comes out from lower. Again, we got a cat push up for Liquid, and also players in mid that might burst at the same time. Stewie's flashed off, but he does have Naf for support, getting tagged through the wall. Elige, that's messy. How does he get away with it? The pincer as well. Naf comes in from the back line and secures 2. The bomb dropped in the box. Breezy in a 1-on-5.
Here we go. Man that has the ability to do it. But with just a Deagle, at least this one Krieg trained to find him. This has really not worked out for the Evil Geniuses.
No, not one bit. Naf and Elige delivering in this round for Liquid, and they send that force by packing. Liquid, they are looking warmed up right now. And, you know, they even mentioned how they've been playing a scrim or two before coming into these games. Maybe that's showing its worth here for the Liquid side. They're going to be far better out the gate than they have in most series thus far. And it's just Glocks now for EG, so really not much riding on this round. Team Liquid should look forward to a pretty clean one at that. Naf really looking to spice this round up, has pushed out into the lower tunnels and now annihilates everyone. So yeah, that one's nice and clean for Team Liquid, exactly as it should be. 3-2, they're going to take the lead for themselves nice and early on and make plenty of money over here on the CT side.
Yeah, big turnaround here for Liquid to keep themselves very much in the front of this game so far, even though they are only up by 1 round.
Ooh, the spam. Always dangerous for the Kriegs, man. AKs don't feel like they can do that much damage down the mid doors, but Krieg is an entirely different kettle of fish.
Kettle of fish, not something that many people ask for.
It's like shooting fish in a kettle.
Just kind of rolls off the tongs. But what will Evil Geniuses bring to this round besides Tarek? A little bit of a headache as he slips just below half health. They're trying to play it methodically. They want to clear out some positions to keep Liquid guessing as to where they're going to go, but the bomb is over here towards this B side already.
Yeah, they've shown cat presence. It's kept Liquid with a 3-man A setup. They don't want to budge too early. 2 and B are ready for what could be a mid to B, but there's not going to be anyone that can put a stop to this. We don't have Liquid flashing through this smoke or getting aggressive. They're too far away. So EG are going to be given the room to get up middle, and that's how these mid to Bs are so successful, because Naf is going to have to choose where his attention is put. Got his teammate on the site, flashing through. Oh, even the pre-fire, but Nitro gets away on low HP. Naf following up, and Breezy coming in from above. It's a bit of a mess. They need that mid-split, and it's too little, too late. Naf spraying, and he's shut down the round on his own. 3 kills from the car once again. Looking like a signature position for Naf in this game already.
I'm loving it. This feels like it could be the clash of the titans in Naf and Breezy going head-to-head, right? 2 players that in every single game that we've seen from their teams have just delivered these astronomical numbers. And with Naf starting off like this, 144 ADR, 7 rounds into the game, 12-2 on the board. Such a key player in so many of these rounds, right? Even thinking back to how they were able to pick up that 3rd round on the board, it was Naf to clutch it out over on the car side once again. So this series definitely starting to deliver on the promises that we made about it being a good one and hopefully a close one. B-play going to come in now.
Yeah, this one should be close. This should be the mop-up. And Nitro missed spray, and an opportunity opened up for EG. They get the bomb planted inside of the site, or they should be, but that grenade has stalled things out for a second. They're waiting for Stan to cross. He is low, and grenades could end his life. So plant will be allowed, and Liquid now coming in for a retake. Of course, still favored massively considering the weaponry on the other side, but just the sheer numbers here for EG create problems in and of itself.
Utility, though, for Liquid. This is going to be their strongest asset going forward. Naf with the grenade. This might do some damage. Oh, my goodness. How, oh, how has it not taken the life out of this round? Very low on the Evil Genius side in 4v3. Stewie with a kill. That's going to prompt Liquid to move a little bit further, a little bit closer on their retake here. Twist going for it. Full send through the doors. Not good for one, not good for any. It's just Stewie 2K and company.
Oh,
how have they done that? 1v1. Tarek comes out on top. So what a chaotic retake there, all things considered. But I'll tell you one thing. Naf is real fast for a sloth.
Yeah, that jump through the doors was absolutely mad. Liquid realized they were running out of time and running out of options. Stan does a great job. He gets tagged up early, and so he just hides in the smoke. He doesn't do anything until it fades, and then he does a bit of damage that Tarek is able to finish off. Even though Stan doesn't get a kill, just his presence, his number at the top of the screen for Liquid, 2 players live, is enough. And Cirque, well, that's enough as well. Finding Naf on the cross, the guy we've been talking about behind the helm of Liquid, is gone.
Yeah, Breezy knows there's a man down in the pit, but that flashbang from Stewie leaves him with no eyeballs left in his head. And now into this 4-on-3, the A-bomb site going to be reinforced now as the Liege comes on up from CT. Him and Stewie going to try and grab some catwalk control. Now, in amongst all of this, EG have completely up and left long. And at this point, surely it's just got to be a flat B commitment. Like, if you were ever thinking about revisiting the A-bomb site, usually you'd leave your man with the AWP. In this case, it would be Cirque for EG down in the pit, and he could just hold down the long side. Instead, they group back up over towards B. Nitro, this round is in his hands, and oh my goodness, he gets away with a lot of damage before Stanislaw comes in with the trade. He's equaled out the numbers and left this 2-on-2, a doable round now for Liquid. Stewie not able to find a connection on the cross. Him and Elise have to try and get the job done now. Molotov in to try and do damage to this man, getting the bomb down, and Cirque is able to get it planted and move out of the danger zone. Nice. Stewie finds himself there, and now it's Elise. 1-on-2, gets into the bomb site and deals with not one, but both players there. Team Liquid gonna grab the defuse, and a 5th round on the board. It's down to the wire once again.
And let me give you guys a quick update as to what's going on all around the league. We do have 3 best-of-3s going on right now. That means that here you see Liquid and Evil Geniuses. Over on the other stream is going to be 100 Thieves and Furia, where Furia is up currently 5-1 on Mirage. The second map is Vertigo. It'll be Nuke after that. Now, just one more best-of-3 to catch you up on. That's Swole Patrol and MIBR. They're currently on Vertigo. MIBR off to a 2-0 start. Inferno Train are the 2nd and 3rd map. And, well, this is the last day of this group. All the marbles, Harry and Hugo, all the marbles.
Yeah, looking for those top 4 spots. Only 4 teams out of the 6 in NA are going to make it forward to that next bracket. Now, Cirque, he's right out the doors with his back open. There's not even CT smoke down. It'll come down late, but no one takes him down before that point. Does Cirque realize that Naf is out on a balcony, out on a limb, hanging around? And Cirque is just going to sit back and relax, waiting for a pick to come his way, but Liquid are not peeking. Oh, the timing! That is Counter-Strike 101, baby. Cirque holds the angle for 30 seconds, and the second he pulls out a Molotov, Naf goes for the peak. We've all seen it. We've all experienced it. Nothing worse. But what that does leave us is Breezy on the AWP.
Yes, it certainly does. Which is an exciting prospect all on its own. He's going to work his way up catwalk, scaling with Tarek. They're going to take their time, clear it methodically. In fact, all the Evil Geniuses is going to be here, all 4 of them, rolling deep. And they might just be ready to yeet themselves right off the catwalk, Harry.
They certainly might. We might be in for a real treat if this one happens. Stewie able to remove one, but the trade found by Tarek almost immediately. Elise, heated up now. They start to pressure him, but now not crumbling under the pressure is Elise. Stan does deal with his teammate Twist, but it's still not the man in question. Elise is just a nuisance over here on the ramp. Missed shot from Breezy. Doesn't connect the second time around. And this one goes the way of Liquid, 6-3. No money in those bank accounts for the EG side. And a pretty awkward spot to be in for the Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, and all that on the back of some timing. You do love to see it if you are a Liquid fan. However, Evil Genius fans, hoping that there's an answer from this side.
Yeah, the team play is looking good for Liquid, man. Some great flashbangs, bailing them out of awkward spots. Elise gets assisted by his team. We've seen where EG burst out long. Liquid have had flashes to deal with that. So, more of that. But Breezy, he is out long. Elise coming to assist, and Krieg is just unfair versus Pistols. Not going to see anything from EG to start off this round, and I imagine the same will stay.
Would you say it is a cringe round? Would you say that? What is the constitution of using cringe all the time?
I don't know. Not in Counter-Strike. What could be cringe in Counter-Strike, you know?
timing, I guess, could be cringe.
Using the green skins.
Yeah, that is pretty...
That's cringe.
At Stewie, that is Harry Russell. That's RUSSE.
Wait, is he using a green?
He's using a green AWP, default.
No, I don't mean like that. I don't mean like the default skins.
Free
I mean
racks.
like the agents.
Oh,
Yeah.
characters. Well, I mean, on Dust 2, your default agents are green anyway, so you're saying you got a problem with that, Harry?
Hugo, obviously I can't have a problem with it here. I mean, here I'm pretty sure we're forced to play with the
default skins.
The default skins.
How it should be, really.
Yeah.
I hate agent skins. I absolutely hate agent skins.
You guys played a pug earlier on ESEA, which of course you can all check out over there at esl.gg/ESEA. But you guys were playing pugs over there earlier. I heard that you were having a good time. You had some really good teammates.
Which game was that? Oh, yeah, no, we had. Yeah, we had good fun. We 5-stacked after that one.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the best thing a teammate can do is push you away from ever wanting to queue with randoms ever again.
Yeah.
And that's what that guy very much did. So, Cirque looking down through mid, and he finds himself with a bit of a crew to his name as well. They're going to head over here towards the B bomb site nice and early while Cirque tries to spot. Now, there was a smoke down, so they don't know how many players crossed toward B. And maybe to their dismay, there's 3 players here for Liquid. One of those going to be a Liege. He's homed in down towards mid, thanks to that Krieg.
And a lurk smoke out there on the B just to keep Liquid guessing.
Yeah, the bomb's still outside long, though, so EG not going to be ending in that B site, and Liquid are conditioned towards it. 3 players here. They have lost it a couple of times, so it makes sense. Breezy finding a big opening kill as Stewie crosses past the doors. Barely a gap being held by Breezy. In the meantime, upper tunnel's push, but forget that, because the lead just mowed them down in middle. What on earth is this? EG, they've now just got to commit. They've got nothing. They can't back off. They're being flanked, and I'm sure they're aware of the possibility. They just have to go towards A, but everyone's waiting for them. Twist is still scared about short. That's not going to be a problem, and NAF should be able to clear out that worry soon. EG about to make contact on this A site, and only 2 smokes. They can get the cross off.
Yeah, flashing high, but there's 3 players for Liquid over here on short side, and that's thanks to Nitro coming in on this huge flank, getting all this information. But information is only a small part of this round. You got to be winning these fights as well. Stanislaw, all alone now, has more fights to win than ever. A 1v2 needed. He does manage to dodge Nitro over at the long side, but not the second time around. 4 kills for a Liege, 1 for Twist, and a round for Liquid once again. They chained together 4 in a row now over on the CT side. Last time they did this, which was round 3 through round 6, EG were finally able to put 1 on the board. So are we going to see that again? Otherwise, Team Liquid could very much run away with this first half.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. EG with a couple of opportunities to get back in, but that was a crucial swing round. They could have, flipped the half on its head with that.
Yeah, and Liege, he really did kind of mess up the plans of Evil Geniuses in that round, especially there towards that middle side. That kind of eliminates any sort of leg to stand on if you want to flex and go to a different sort of strategy to run against Liquid here. But
yeah,
as it stands, Liquid have that of Evil Genius's numbers.
I wonder what they were doing in middle, because they might have been trying to fake a mid to B or something. They weren't actually up on Catwalk at the time Elite killed them, I don't think.
Yeah,
so,
obviously, right. So EG went towards B early on, and that was the 2 residual players rotating in, looking like they wanted to go for a Catwalk split in tandem with that A play. Now, there were a lot of safeguards in that last round, and one of them was this lower tunnels push. Now that's coming again. Team Liquid have once again secured that this lower tunnels is clear. And so these rotations will come through. However, it's not as meaningful in this round because it's a 5v5. The bomb's already planted, the site's already fallen. Team Liquid are going to have to try and retake this one in even odds.
Yeah, we saw that Molotov that Breezy threw yesterday from long that lands on Cat. That actually kept Stewie in the open. He had to make a decision to run through it, or he likely would have died to the players on the site. Well, now the retake is on and Stan is committed. He's gone aggressive and he's forced to kill. The spray is good. Twist is low. Stan can finish the job if he can see him. Out of ammo eventually, and now the trades start to fly through for Liquid, but they're still down a man and downing time as well. Tick-tock goes the clock, and NAF goes as well. Stewie getting wrapped, and Cirque securing a free AWP as EG take 4.
And that Molotov, you are exactly right. It was that thorn in the side right there for Liquid. Stewie standing in it, ultimately having to make the decision to give it all up, jump back off of bricks onto the lower area of Catwalk, and, well, there you have it. Finally, a response from the Evil Geniuses.
Liquid now, going back to standard setups, they were hinted towards B quite a lot on the CT side because of EG's early rounds, and now with back-to-back long takes from EG, one of which was successful, Liquid have heavy stacked the A site, or they did at least early, double long, as one floats back towards middle, that's a Liege, and EG, they're going to smoke him off. They want nothing to do with this battle. He's going to shoot above it, only getting slight chip damage, nothing too interesting as this mid to B split comes through. It's going to be fast. It's going to be quick as NAF sits on the car. Good spray. Door smoke as well. Buys him time, but doesn't buy him his life as he loses it. Liege spamming the smoke. The second man inside of B also died with nothing to say. And Liquid, they might even want to save. The money isn't there. And EG are in a point where they can try and pull this half back into an even Steven scenario. So it is just going to be that save. Liquid holding onto the guns for later. Yeah, this round is EG getting back into the game. This is them pulling the half into what could or should be 8-7, 9-6. That being said, Liquid can put a stop to it if they want to buy around these guns, and that's still a question mark because they don't have a lot of bonus. They're going to have 2 lost now. Nitro can afford. NAF is going to struggle. Stewie can drop, seeing as he already has utility. So, yeah, 5 rifles for Liquid. Certainly the round to buy in.
Quick update as well from all the other games that are going on. So if you don't want to hear the results, now is your chance to mute the stream, but don't forget to unmute it. Or maybe keep it muted if you prefer that. I don't know. Maybe you would. It's 8-2 right now in favor of Furia in the matchup versus 100 Thieves. MIBR Swole Patrol is off to a slow start. MIBR, though, leading right now. They're sat currently 3-2. Oh, actually, it's all turned the other way around, mate. Swole Patrol have just come back in with a 3-2 scoreline. It was 2-1 moments ago. So we'll be sure to keep you updated with what's going on over on the other streams as best we can. Focusing on the here and now. Mid control for EG. 4 players in tow, trying to get up over towards the catwalk. Liege, who sits 17-4 on the scoreboard, puts a lot of damage downrange onto these catwalk players. And even though he doesn't get the kill, this is huge for Team Liquid, right? Like a well-placed nade with Nitro and NAF still having them. Maybe there's a chance, but they're not actually in the right place at the right time. Still, you know, this is a lot of damage. And NAF could fall prey to Breezy, but the trade is in for Stewie. Liege wasn't content with getting no kills. And he's still content with getting no kills. He gets dropped. Stewie trying to rotate on up, and he gets caught out in the open. 2 of these 3 players are within inches of death. For Twisted Nitro, it's going to be devastating if they don't ever come to realize this. With Twist hanging around, he's looking for this kill, and he just saw the head of Tarek, who's not going to re-emerge now for quite some time. Nitro does manage to pick him up. Oh, spraying through. Ethan finds himself on the receiving end of that. It's only Cirque left, and he tries to take the fight. Does win it the second time around. Twists. Waited all round long over towards CT, and does manage to get the kill from it. A 9th round on the board for Team Liquid as they keep this in their favor.
Yeah, very low by the time that they're in the bomb site. It's Evil Geniuses, and right then and there, they have to make some difficult decisions as how they want to play it. Of course, Tarek goes for the shot on Catwalk, can't find it successfully, but that is ultimately where the whole round fell apart. If he gets that kill, it's over, regardless of how low they are. Team Liquid going up to 9, and we're going to see 5 on the Evil Geniuses side as the last round of the half is upon us. You know, I was just thinking, like, there is something else that could be cringe.
Yeah.
The casters can be cringe.
Ah, they always are, Trace.
That they are.
But you're a host, so it's okay. You don't fall under that banner.
Exactly.
You can get away with anything.
Well, I wouldn't say anything, so to say. So here we go. Let's see what the Evil Geniuses can get away with in the last round of this half. They're going to have 3 Molotovs on their shoulders. Better yet, on their toolkit.
Yeah, this triple B setup is filthy for Liquid.
Yeah, not something EG really had to worry about all too much either, despite the fact Liquid have tended to do this a few times. This is one of the first of them actually uncovering. Nitro and NAF have just made quick work of this, and in a matter of seconds, Breezy has made this one doable. Cirque winning that fight onto NAF. Over in the B bomb site, Cirque gonna tap the bomb, and he takes the peek heads up. EG, they'll take a 6-9 half. Team Liquid still leading the way, but EG are hot on their heels. This first map looks hot, so you don't want to miss it. Join us after a quick break.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Ain't no going back.
Gives you this like little one way to work around, and they're going to try and peek over the top. Tarek does delete one from down in CT, and the flashes are good. For Breezy, nice and easy. However, oh, and he's getting away with a bit of damage onto Stan. Now trapped over here on Gandalf, but it's him not letting EG pass this round by. He actually is able to deal with Stanislaus. Stewie deals with Ethan. EG, they thought they had this round in the bag, but somehow it's gone from a 3-on-2 to a 1-on-2, and now a 2v-none as Team Liquid take the pistol. EG, you kind of feel like, I mean, it was some good shots from Liquid to actually get those kills. Like, those aren't fights the Glock should ever be winning. So, like, in a way, I don't think you can judge EG for taking the peaks, but they had Liquid trapped on an island at short, right? Like, they couldn't go anywhere. Like, Elige was just stuck behind the box, physically, like, just in one spot, couldn't do anything. So that could have just been a free kill. Maybe they're probably going to be pretty devastated. That one slipped away from them, considering how good it was looking. We almost get this AWP scout head-to-head, rather, down through mid. Not quite an AWP, but doesn't mean it won't present a kill nice and early. Zerg, bit of a beast with this weapon. Is up against Stewie on the other side. They often try and go blow for blow early on. And there is some damage exchanged either way, but ultimately Zerg comes out the worst in that one. Then amongst all of this, Team Liquid have worked on taking mid control. This Molotov is going to really complicate matters for these two short players. And the fact that Breezy and Ethan are able to get away with 2 kills each in that moment is actually, or rather a kill each in that moment, is actually pretty huge, right? The Molotov just completely cut those 2 players off at short side. And that should have really been Team Liquid's fight to win. So the fact that this has been kept even for EG in this round is pretty stellar.
And despite Nitro dying, he gets all the info. He spots 3 players, kills one of them, and there it is. Chewy actually throws a Molotov from long that lands on Catwalk and it kills a player. That is ridiculous.
But surely we can get a replay of that.
Yeah, getting revenge on the molly that actually put him down low in one of the rifle rounds in the first half. But Ethan, yeah, too low and not armed for the job. He's dead as well. Damn, dude. Yeah, Stewie with a big old middle finger. Like, you know, whatever you can do, we can do better. And Liquid are going to take the anti-force. Yeah, there it is.
Look at this.
It's sick, and it burns out a player on Catwalk. Gets the advantage back for Liquid. There
you got to feel real good, too. After you get that Molotov kill, you're like, yeah, what's up now, Tarek?
Hey, Tarek.
Woo! Former teammates, of course, there, Stewie 2K and Tarek winning a major together. That's right, North American majors. They exist. They happened once upon a time. Will they happen again? Who knows? NACS, though, surely in full force here on this day of ESL Pro League.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what happens here, an NA team is winning, so...
That's right, and guess who's undefeated in the Super Bowl?
NA.
There you go.
There you go.
So,
what up now, Swedes?
What's up now?
Woo!
Shout out to the man, Shagwar. Yeah, and you know, we were talking about that smoke yesterday and how it's not patched. That is a grand question, but also it does make sense if you look at the texture right there. I guess they might have left it there on purpose.
Yeah, I think the question for me is how the hell did they find that smoke? Who on earth found that smoke? Who's sitting there right-clicking into the doors?
The same way that most things are found, by accident.
Oh, okay. I was going to say maybe they put the, I don't know what the word is. There's a command in console where you can see clipping. It's good for like finding boosts and stuff. And I guess they saw a little jut there and figured it out. Is it draw other models or is it draw clip brushes? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, draw. I thought the models, made you go all like wiry. Yeah. Where you see the wireframe in the bottom. But anyway, look, we can talk about this. Oh, 3 kills for Elige. The kill farm is in, and business is booming, let me tell you. Right, Elige takes down 3. The round's over in a matter of seconds. Team Liquid, 12-6. Investment back in now for EG, but their chance to get Elige back on Team Liquid is fast running out. I love that, man. Elige he double takes it. He looks to the left, looks down to check that first. Obviously doesn't want to die to just some dude sat below the window. And then he has a moment where he's like, my word, they don't even know. Bless them.
R_draw clip brushes space 1. If you try that in a private server with SV cheats on, you can see all these little boosts, all these little goblin holes. And Zerg, he's found himself in the lower tunnels, taking down Elige.
Goblin holes, a little bit better than the hidey holes.
Same thing, really. Goblins love to hide.
But it's all accrued to this point. We are ready to look at what round that we have in front of us, Harry.
Yeah, we most certainly are. And EG, right now, sat a man up. And looking to be the top models of this one as Team Liquid. Team Liquid over towards the long side, ready to go pushing on in. But I think that Breezy and Tarek might have a thing or two to say about this. Team Liquid haven't really budged. And in amongst all of this, Ethan and Stanislaw have cleared out the top of tunnels. Now, what does this mean for EG? Well, they now know that this play is coming in over towards the A-bomb site, so it allows them to keep these 3 players here. Smokes now go down over at the cross. Tarek gonna try and go up and over this defensive line, and all right, Cirque, mate. Yeah, just shoots him through this smoke. Flash goes overhead. Now, Fizz somehow still alive. Do not know how he lives that. I really don't. But he's able to shut down Breezy. He would be raging. Luckily enough, maybe not luckily enough, Tarek, I thought, was going to be able to deal with them both, but it's actually Cirque to mop that round up and put a 7th on the board. Cirque with 4 big kills.
And to put a Krieg over there in Ethan's hand, he's going to swap that out and go ahead and send it over. Actually, he's just going to drop for his teammate. But currently sitting 4 and 17, not the best showing for Ethan. That's all right. Evil Genius is still in the game. It's not over with yet. They go up to 7 for the 12 of Team Liquid. If you're joining us from work, if you're joining us from anywhere but in front of a monitor or screen, we want to give a special shout out to you for listening along with us, joining us on this ride that is the ESL Pro League Season 11. We have drawn near to the end of this stage. Some hearts will be broken at the end of the day. It's just the way it goes sometimes, way of the road, really.
Leech, he at least survives the dangerous path through the lower tunnels this round. He was the first to fall to Cirque's AWP in the previous, 23 and 8, having quite the performance. And now having him in this round gives an opportunity the way of Liquid as they set up towards his catwalk. Hold for Naf does see Cirque get aggressive. You can see EG, they're very hungry to get information and force kills. They push the tunnels in the last round. They push long in this round, but it gets denied. This time, Nitro's actually watching for the upper tunnels push, as EG have 3 inside of the site. It actually might be a B play. So he's going CT. This doesn't look like an A commitment here for Liquid. He's going to be coming in on a late lurk as they try and take control of middle. CT spawn has now gone the way of Liquid. But remember, EG have set up for this. 3 players in the B bomb site. Should be enough.
And look how they're leaving Stewie right here. Really smart and heads-up play. They're getting him to catch the rotation in there for A, while the rest of the team tries to deal with the problem in B. And so far, the big problem is Stanislaw. Tarek's going to get in on the action, too, from that of the car. It's only good for 1. Breezy, all on his lonesome. Stewie has vacated the CT spawn position, and now we're looking at a bomb plan here for Team Liquid, 2-on-1.
Yeah, Stewie takes a kill and just ducks out. So smart play, not hanging around, rather just close a 2-on-1. Liquid weren't ready for a triple B setup in that round, but they deal with it nicely.
Yeah, Breezy is really going to have his work cut out for him here as well. Liquid, they've had plenty of time to get comfortable in this site. This crossfire, how do you even overcome it? How do you beat this if you're Breezy? He gets spotted. Oh, now he knows. And this might be how you beat it. A tutorial by Breezy, but it's cut short by Nitro. A 13th round for Team Liquid. And EG... oh, that's devastating to give that one up, to give that over to Team Liquid. Now they sit in this very, very horrible situation. We actually have a little bit of time during this US Air Force tactical timeout called in by Liquid to kind of reflect on what this means for the rest of the game, right? The money is pretty much gone now for EG. They were only able to get that 1 round on the board. They kind of needed to get 2 in a row to start to chain a couple together over here on this CT side. And so now, look, you look at the money, it's just devastating. This is likely just going to be an investment down to around about $2,000. And I don't know, will that be enough to beat the full buy of Team Liquid? I really don't think so.
We'll have to wait and see, because right now, EG don't have any other choices.
And one thing as well that's like a little bit scary is Ethan, 4 and 18, right? Like, he's been someone who, for EG historically, has always been very, very stable here in the Pro League. Hasn't had like the best performances, but he has been someone who, whenever they've been picking up wins, has usually been up alongside there, you know, with Breezy, finding success. So maybe not on the same level as Breezy. I don't want to drop the B word and, you know, have it all be in vain. This guy's on another level right now.
We saw this from Ethan in the game versus Furia that EG eventually won. The first map, Furia picked up 16-8 on Mirage, and Ethan went 5 and 20. But he really turned it around in the series. He's second top frag next map, and he held his own in the third as well. So expect a recovery. But yeah, certainly not the start. And I mean, EG, they're having a rough time. 7 rounds to their name, as you say. And Eco coming through. Breezy forced forward by the Molotov and the chase down middle. Cirque gets a kill as a Krieg at his feet. But Stewie's looking to hold on to these guns. A player from lower should be able to clear up the frags. And Stan, he's doing his damnedest. But Naf is in the top of middle. And Liquid do have a 14th round. Minimal casualties. And now the last buy, the saving grace here for EG. All they've got left.
Putting it all on the line.
Yeah, the AWP for Cirque. Don't see one for Liquid. They've been tending towards the rifles, but money, of course, being a problem. We had a scout in the previous. So at least the money is there for EG. Somewhat more lacking for Liquid, but the rounds make up for it. Catwalk again, controlled and conceded by EG, who set up with only 2 towards B in this one. So if Liquid do fall off the catwalk and come back into one of these late mid to B splits that have been so good to them, they are going to be in a great position to close this map.
That being the goal.
It could just be a very, very fast second half, really. If Liquid pick this round up, this could be done on the back of it. So, EG, they've got to fight tooth and nail. That would have been a great start. That flashbang from Ethan was stellar. No peek on the back of it, but if anything, that's maybe lulled Team Liquid into a false sense of security. This B bomb site is anything but secure. And Ethan and Stam put up the numbers to get the job done. Ethan coming in with 3. It all falls onto Elige. With that said, he's 26 and 10. You know, if one person was going to pop off and do a lot more damage in this round than they ever should, it would be Elige. That said, he's got his hands on the AWP. He's going to try and save it. Doesn't expect Breezy to be lying in wait over towards long. And so an 8th round on the board for EG. This was a must-win round if they wanted to have any chance of making this comeback happen.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid going through a smoke as well, right? Like, it's kind of like the jig is up. We've got to go. We've got to commit. But they, yeah, I mean, you know, they get what is coming to them really at that point. A hailstorm of bullets and a strong hold on that B site for Stan as he doesn't get checked.
I think that stat was the wrong way round. What it meant to say is, since rebranding as EG, Liquid have beaten them in 5 of 4.
Yeah, as we said earlier, EG haven't won, or at least this core of, I think it's Cirque, Ethan, Breezy, that was the NRG core, haven't beaten Liquid in a best of 3 since 2018. So, yeah, not great. It's been some time. Yeah, but they have taken best of 1.
Just a little bit off, but Tarek down here in CT spraying through this smoke. Doesn't actually find any kills on the back of it, but all the information's gained. However, it might not matter. Twish doesn't really care about what information you do or don't have. He's still probably going to shoot you in the face. And now the bomb plant found. He will get mopped up by Tarek. This leaves Naf all alone. He's wrapping in through the lower tunnels. Breezy's going to clear the upper tunnels likely before they get on this bomb, at which point they're going to realize, well, if he's not upper tunnels, he's certainly not in the B bomb site. So where could he be? And Cirque's already figured it out. Where's Naf? There's Naf. A 9th round on the board for EG. And 3 players staying alive.
Cirque even goes to the car and like jumps and looks down behind the box just in case Naf is like staring into the ground, you know. Good way to avoid getting headshot in that position by a player coming through the window. You can avoid yourself being spotted. Nice Deeks from Twists.
Yeah.
Get some entries for Liquid into B, gives them a plant, and therefore gives them the buy that is fielded with an AWP for Stewie.
Yeah, still a long way to go here for EG, but that round definitely has to feel good. You lose that one's ball game. We're gonna have Stewie 2K, young Stewart, youthful Stewart even, trying to op middle, yielding no success. A lot of utility flying around these days.
I mean, here's something else to bear in mind, right? Like, we really put a lot of emphasis as to how the top 2 in this group matters, but I guess, like, the pressure these 2 teams are facing is very, very different right now in this run. Like, EG are a team that is safe, and I know they're going to want that first spot, but at the end of the day, they are safe, right? Whereas Liquid, this series ultimately decides whether or not getting out of group stays in their hands any longer, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly, if they lose it, well, okay, you have to start hoping that the kind of stars align and the other games pan out in your favor.
Yeah, Liquid have then become a huge fan of Brazil, as they're pretty much dependent on, you know, Furia or MIBR to win their games, which, you know, it's never a nice feeling, Harry.
No, that's the worst way to end a season out, is to sit back and watch the results from the other teams, knowing that it's out of your control.
It's scary enough, right? Like when you're in these swing rounds, you imagine it, and like you get taken out early and it's in the hands of your 4 teammates, but like at least you know they're working in your best interest. Whereas, you know, you don't know. You can't bag on what's gonna happen in those other games. So Cirque here, shutting down Nap over towards long side, but in the meantime, Nitro and Elige have kept this more in the favor of Team Liquid. They actually dropped down, and that might be a decision they come to regret. Wow, it's allowed Cirque to chain together this little sequence, and Stewie didn't spot him. Shot misses. EG 10-14 now.
They're making it happen, Trace. They're making it interesting. 3 rounds in a row on the CT side, and Liquid are broken.
I just want to say that Elige is having a real good game right now. Currently real quick on the click. Took a minute, but we got there.
Well, let's see what Liquid have in this round for us. It's just Eagles. Bit of utility as well. They can really do anything they like with this. Cat take, mid to B. Long smokes. You can't fake, though. That's one problem, right? You can throw out maybe one of them and save the other 2 for a commitment. So he's looking to get rid of these grenades, get rid of these Ts as he sits on the catwalk. Is pulled back a little bit, and he knows he can get close, and the flash comes over, so he needs to be careful. Good shot from Cirque. Elige does dink him down to 4. That's actually really good from Elige, because that could have consequences later on, but right now Liquid is setting up towards B.
Oh, Ethan Padney's stats getting back up on this scoreboard, and that's exactly what we needed to see. He really has recovered in this match, just as we kind of expected he would, right? If one person's kind of kept up with the slow start trend that we've seen, it's been Ethan in this one, but he is starting to find his footing. And now 11-14, a US Air Force tactical timeout called in again for Team Liquid. They're certainly starting to feel the pressure now. And that's the thing, you know, like when we start talking about what this match means to these teams, I think if anything, that works in favor of EG, right? Because the pressure is kind of off, so they can be afforded to be a bit more unpredictable as a result. And it also means when you start to have situations like this where you're grinding back into a series, that only feels bad for Liquid, right? For EG, they're just getting pumped. This is a game that could solidify them top of the group. You know, it's only good things to come out of a series win here for Evil Geniuses, whereas it's only bad if that happens for Team Liquid.
Yeah, you're talking about, you know, a pump there. It feels so good to do that, too. Like, if Evil Geniuses were to shut down Liquid here and really just kind of decimate their chances.
Cirque, he's already been doing that all game long. He hasn't slowed down. Orb again on the catwalk. He drops the bomb, but he can't see it, and he also can't get away. He's Twist quick on the retreat. Breezy does drop Elige out long. Now, Liquid, they might not want to commit towards catwalk, but it is clear. A is empty with the exception of the man down on long. That's Breezy. He has been so good in the Pro League, and Twist is going to try and put a stop to him. Try, but fail. Nap will get it off a better attempt, but Ethan trades him down instantly. No bomb plant, no money for Liquid. They would have loved that extra bonus cash that could have given them a buy in this round, but instead it's going to have to be Deagles again. Is this going to happen, Harry? Is this really happening in front of our screens right now? 5 rounds in a row, Liquid on eco, and only a couple away. They haven't guaranteed overtime. This could be a 30-round loss if they don't step it up.
And to think, right, this was a 5-round spree from EG to make this look like it could still go their way in regulation. Wow. Cirque takes a very unorthodox route to the catwalk.
We call that the faster cat.
Yeah, I mean,
respect.
You love to see it. Let's see if he's able to get anything done from this little drop-down spot. You often see AWPers play here, so Team Liquid, they should be ready. That's kind of the problem, though. It doesn't really matter how ready you are. It's always easier to be Cirque in that situation, especially when you've only got pistols on the other side. If it's like AWP head-to-head, I think that can go either way.
Yeah.
But
if you're swinging, you're dead. If you jiggle, you can bait a shot. But, you know, even then, Ooh, nice kill from Elige. Tarek is in the window. Oh dear, to the wall.
Until Tarek drops it all.
Yeah, I cut off my my lyrics there as well, Trace, but good save.
Shout out one time for the Yang Twins and Lil Jon and the East Side boys. Here we are with Elige holding down the closet. He's not going to be holding it down too long. So they come in from the window. They clear out the closet wall. Next thing you know, Elige is the last to fall.
Yeah, that's a 13th round. It's getting scary. No, that was a great eco. Liquid, they get a bomb plant. Elige has massive kills into the B site just to keep the confidence up. We know how good this dude is right now. Jonathan at 31 kills. Give him a chance. But, you know, we got players catching up. Cirque is coming to his own on the CT side. Breezy's on 25 frags.
It's great, man. It's
stepping up.
It's going to be a series of like Cirque and Breezy versus, I'm thinking, Naf and Elige at this point, right? That's what we've seen. Cirque continuing to throw spanners in the works, and Stewie is just left shooting at the shadow of a man who has run away. He'll go ahead and run through CT on this rotation. Cirque is in and out like some sort of apparition. And Team Liquid never given a chance to equal that one out. Mid control still challenged by Stanislaw as well. They actually throw him up into this boost over here in CT. That means that if a mid to B is attempted for Liquid, Stan could be the man to answer the call.
I'm without a doubt downloading this demo and watching Cirque on the CT side. I recommend everyone else does if they want to see how to start off every round. His beginning routes have been excellent. He's been lower multiple rounds. He's been fast catting. He's been boosting himself up Xbox. This dude has been everywhere, and Liquid can't put a stop to him. And now they're about to walk into him. The ultimate test for round 14 for EG, a 5-on-4, and here they come.
Yeah, look at this quick spawn drop. Cirque ain't hitting that shot, but he has another shot at it. What? Oh, what's happened?
He's firing blanks. It's not coming through, but luckily enough, Breezy, Tarek, and Stan will answer the call. And where Cirque left that one to go to answer message, the rest of the gang pick up 14-14. All tied up now. This is unreal from EG. This is 7 rounds in a row to get us here. It was 14-7 at one point in time. And this is such an important series. Not just for EG trying to secure that top of the group spot, which they will nab if they win this. Also, it takes Liquid's fate out of their hands. And my word, Liquid throwing water bombs. They average 20 damage per round with these nades in all of NAEPL. I don't think Liquid would have been the team we had pegged to be the worst for utility damage.
No. Too busy with the guns in their hands, maybe. But yeah, this is crazy. Harry, we talk about these slow starts for EG and how they come back and build into matches as they get longer and get harder, but how on earth does this happen? This was 14-7. This was done. Liquid are about to close their map pick with ease and take us to Nuke for a long old best of 3, while EG are looking to make it 2-0, but they haven't put 15 on the board. This is the decider. This is regulation locked out. Twist fast out long. He's flashed though. EG's utility. Oh dear, it's good, but it's not good enough. Breezy gets blinded, and Cirque will trade down lower. Tarek even going wide. They're not ready for it. The trade is so late. Tarek gets 2 kills before the swing from Twist, and somehow, some way, EG 3-on-2. Liquid committed to long. And you really don't want to go A here, because you know EG have 2 players here. They actually have 3 if you include Cirque, who's still up on the catwalk watching for the retreat. The only way they can get out of this one is going T-spawn. And so Liquid, they're just going to double down. They're just going to buckle in and try and set up for this A-take.
Yeah, not a whole lot of utility to work with here. Nitro with 1 Molotov. They've already used 1 smoke. Twist with another one. 2v3. Now, the bait hasn't been completely taken just yet, but we are going to see the transition of 2 Evil Geniuses players watching over the site. Cirque from Cat, pulling it down from Bricks, and then it's going to be that of Ethan at Quad. Ooh. Look at this, slow and smooth.
I love this position from Ethan as well. It would be even better if Cirque draws their attention. He will. That Molotov is going to delay a bomb plant here for Liquid, but they check it. They're ready for it. They haven't got a molly to clear it. They've already used theirs on the site, so Ethan, he's not technically been spotted. They've got a guess, but they've not got knowledge. They've not got the certainty. Ethan dropping the bomb, Twist trading into the 1-on-1 versus Stan. 3 kills to his name, and a plant is found.
Yeah, and Ethan has a Molotov there too, and he goes down with it at Quad. So What will Twist do? What else can Twist do even? He's got 3 kills in this round. Stanislaw, though, with the Krieg. A little bit of Krieg on Krieg crime about to go down here on the A site.
Pressure's on now for Stan. He's normally been good in these clutches, but Twist, spotted through the gap, dearie me. EG have stolen it away. Stanislaw winning the clutch out. Ethan does a great job of staying alive over by the boxes. Admittedly, only gets the 1 kill from it, but you don't envy his position, right? They spam the box, and at that point in time, I think he thinks they know he's there, but they never actually saw him. But Ethan's not to know that, right? He doesn't know what's going on in the heads of Team Liquid. He sees them shoot through, and he thinks, damn, man, my barrel must have been sticking out or something. And you could see him starting to jiggle the moment after that happened. That allowed them to figure out that he's there. So the fact that he gets out of that with 1 kill to his name is actually stellar. And it's put EG now with that clutch from Stanislaw onto map point here on Team Liquid's map. They were 14-7 up, and the team that this match has huge implications for just so happens to be Team Liquid as well. So they're not only dealing with that in the back of their minds, they're also now dealing with the fact that this was their game to win. They were on the finish line, it felt like, and in that final turn, in the final corner, EG have come out of nowhere, and they might be about to run away with this whole first map.
Twist even had the read as well. He knew that Stan was coming from CT. There are 3 positions he could be there, but Twist was fully dedicated, and still Stan is quick. Liquid, they're not out of this one. They can make it overtime. They can play the bonus rounds, but they've not got their best buy yet. Stewie on a Galil to allow for the utility.
A vintage Liquid choke.
Wow.
Potentially on the cards.
That's a throwback, Trace.
It's vintage, I like to call it. I guess it is Friday. Flashback Friday, everyone. Haha, haha, haha.
Oh, the triple B setup. EG have read this well, and they've been so good at shutting these down from Liquid. There are the kills coming through in numbers, but Twist doubles it, and the spray won't connect to the back of the site. B has been given up. It's been conceded, and Liquid with a chance to take us to overtime here in round number 30.
Yeah, but they've got to go for it here, Harry. Cirque and Breeze on the case. Breeze coming through the tunnels, finds Elige with ease. Now he's going to throw the camera off, double back towards middle. Interesting play. Let's see if it pans out.
I mean, they've heard the footsteps. They know that both the players are here. Now they don't have to worry about tunnel might not matter. Cirque's done it, gets the kill. The defuse comes in, and EG, they go on a huge streak of 9 rounds in a row to steal Dust 2 away from Team Liquid. In a huge matchup, EG now sit 1-0 on the board. And my word, this has not shaped up how it looked like it was going to. You don't want to miss the rest of this series. You don't want to miss us recapping what's happening in all the other games either. So stick around and we'll do that after the quick break.
Don't life get stressful. Don't life get stressful. Go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
as they put EG on a full eco. It's an existence eco as P250s and Glocks hang around on the roof, chatting it up.
Just a quick chat. A little bit of chatter is going to lead to opening the door, playing a little bit of cat and mouse there.
Keeping Liquid honest, they're trying to force out grenades by breaking the windows.
Also, don't want to admit to this, and as smelly as the first round was there from Liquid, I'm talking about they tore it up on the side of EG. I may or may not have forgot to put on deodorant today. So,
Oof.
hopefully this one doesn't get too sweaty.
Well,
I'm keeping my distance.
it's a good thing that this only affects 2 people in the world outside of yourself right now.
You're welcome. I'm on top of the world right now. I don't know about you, but here we go. Nowhere to really go for the side of EG. It's going to be some sort of crazy maneuvering outside as kind of shift these cameras around. And
Bass has done it the old-fashioned way. Gets out of all these fancy cam paths, and he's just doing it manual. Now,
freehand.
These Glocks, probably not going to do anything. I hate to put spoilers in, but to be fair, this is actually kind of cool. They get outside, they go towards hell. And now they try and take heaven. It's a bit of a battle of morality down here towards underside of Elige. And, well, EG are pretty happy with how this one's gone. If they get a bomb plant out of it, that's actually far more than I figured they were going to get away with in this round. Yeah, that's stellar. That's enough in and of itself. Anything else at this point is just a bonus. Well, Cirque spotted. They see him down in the site. Breezy's coming in for rotation, but yes, Cirque gets mopped up. So does Breezy. And Team Liquid take that one nice and easy.
Strong start, but the buy is in. That was a near enough full eco for EG, so they've got everything they need in terms of the money here. Cirque can even buy an AWP if he doesn't want utility. He's considering it, but no. Kriegs. Across the board, 5 for EG. That's a dangerous buy. If they lose this round, they give over those guns, but
it is a Krieg.
Yeah. They probably won't lose a round with this buy. That's a great grenade.
Yeah, Breezy's just picking up the pace. Okay. That was a fun little switch on the camera. Now, tries to go back in for another.
So far, so good for the Evil Geniuses. 4v2, just Nitro twist, make it just twist with the FAMAS. All in his lonesome, hanging around in the break room. But Stanislaw will certainly find him before he does the inverse. So the first round for EG, and it's on the back of some Kriegs. Go figure, guys.
Well, Liquid deciding how to spend this money, taking their sweet time while doing it. Pistols, bit of armor. They're saving by and large. Actually not deciding to force buy here, and that's because of the sheer amount of Craigs on the other side.
Yeah, it's something you've got to look out for every single time right there. That Krieg is deadly, and let's see what they can do.
What do you think of this setup, Trace?
I think it's pretty good. So far, so good, at least. What do you guys think?
Yeah, pick outside. Things looking nice for EG. They're slowing it down. They're holding the line. They're not getting too aggressive as they wait for Liquid to come their way. But Liquid not pushing the extremities. If anything, doing the complete opposite. Naf's gone back to CT.
Yeah, Liquid just want to make sure that their hands are clean.
Well, don't want to be left high and dry in this one. Deep smokes towards the garage. They might even go through them. That's an option. You can see the bombs going back towards lobby. So EG, and not using these smokes to get down lower. They're actually going to try and topside split. Now, they can come through the smokes and hit mini, or they can wrap and go to heaven. If they do, Naf will spot them. And we have 3 players on the lower site. So Liquid are gambling right now. This is a Trace classic. Trace loves the lower stack.
Yeah, and well, I mean, you just got to think about how pivotal position for Naf and where they can place him, moreover, where he places himself. What do you think, Harry?
Yeah, no, Naf has actually got a very, very important role in this one back here in CT. He was meant to be watching for this heaven split, but it's never really come through for the EG side. They just were completely rerouted on the back of the outside smokes going towards A. So kind of what Liquid had like planned to play against never comes through for EG. They catch Naf, and now the jig is up. Obviously, Team Liquid now realizing that this bomb is down up on the A bomb site, but it's very, very late for them to be able to do anything. They sit 2 players down.
Man.
If they take a Krieg away, they'd be happy with that.
Oh, the trigger discipline, but Breezy will finish them off. He won't let them get too much further. 5 alive for EG with the Kriegs as they continue. And money getting made, you know, 5 alive. That's always nice, Trace.
Yeah, it's a super nice thing, especially when you think about being fiscally responsible. You kind of have to lose some of that whenever you start stacking the money. Speaking of which, Liquid are going to need an answer here real soon.
Yeah, the buy will...
Yeah, I mean, before the door closes on them, at least.
Don't want to get their wires trapped.
Nope, definitely don't want that.
Oh, look at the pace.
That's nice. That's good stuff.
Rushing towards outside. Sir getting up past Elige, but he's helping himself to the buffet that is Team Liquid here. 2 kills going the way of the EG side. Well, EG, they've closed the door on this 3-man outside push. Team Liquid, they've still got 1 player here in the form of Naf over to behind the blue box. But holding his position from Secret is Tarek, so he's very, very limited in terms of how much he can get done here. This is really the only one-on-one, that duel with Stan, that he might get offered. In the meantime, Stewie and Twists have both gone in. Oh, I think they've caught a time in here, but actually Ethan's gone back. In amongst all of this, Twist has crossed back into the squeaky door, and he will catch Ethan rotating around with the bomb, but he's the last man left.
No.
Oh, that's a huge kill.
Unbelievable.
And now down to the 1v2. The bomb at the feet of Twist. Cirque and Stan, they still have the man advantage, but they've got to get their hands back on this bomb.
Twist was getting wrapped, but his smoke grenade actually hits that player walking in through the door, and he hears it. He doubles back and takes that kill, and now the fade will favor him. Low ammo, and Cirque trades it out. EG keep this one alive by the skin of their teeth. 1 alive at the end of things. No longer the clean picture that were those 10 players surviving in 2 rounds in a row. But you know what it is clean? The economy of Liquid. Cleaned up, gone, and down to 0 as they have to take another eco.
Finito, some might even say.
Some might, Trace. Liquid, maybe the first, but right now sitting in last as EG lead 3-2 on the T side. Round 6, Fields just CZs and Deegs.
Not a great armament here. But what can they do with it? That's one of the things that makes this game very, very special. It's what you can do with this lessened buy, especially to catch your opponent off guard. A little bit of typing going on, but not in the server.
Ooh. Well, the pick going the way of EG. These opening kills have looked very, very good so far this game. Very much in control of the outside area is Stan. He's pushed all the way past. He smokes towards a garage. Now you can see Elige coming up from lower, but oh my God, he hits a shot. He's being held. The Krieg unable to take the kill, and Elige is going to run. Now Stan hears these footsteps from garage, so he knows that no one's coming in on the back line. Elige is going to go join in on ramp. Liquid, they have a boost up there. This is a nice little goblin spot for Naf. Nasty as anything. Oh, Twist. Looks like he had the drop on Cirque, but the check is there, and EG maintain this advantage.
Again, a very pivotal map here for at least how the Pro League is shaped up thus far. What are some of the implications here, guys? What are we looking out at the outset of this if EG do win it right here?
Well, EG are already guaranteed a top 4 spot, Trace, and that's because they went 3-1 in this group. Now, obviously, they're fighting for first. Those top 2 places in the group give you the upper bracket position that, you know, if you win and go to the grand finals, you have a map advantage. So it's always a good reason to be coming through that upper bracket.
A map advantage, just to clarify, also in a best of 5.
Yes,
so
that is true.
There is a little bit of a marathon to be had there. However, that map advantage is certainly appreciated. Bomb timer starting to tick.
Yeah, and for Team Liquid, they're not attempting this one, right? They know better. They want to hold on to these Kriegs and keep them into this following round. I mean, for Team Liquid, it's pretty important that they're able to start to get this one back under control sometime soon. EG starting off on a very, very good foot here on the T side of their map pick, already sitting 4-2 up, and they should be in a position where they can keep making that sweeter as long as they can keep Team Liquid on the back foot in terms of the money, which obviously they just took an eco in that round there. So they're very, very happy to get out of it with the double Krieg setup. And now they'll reinvest over here on the CT side. EG 1, Liquid 0. Defeated them on Nuke back at IEM Katowice.
It feels like it was so long ago, guys. Katowice, Intel Extreme Masters to be exact.
Yeah, I mean, that was good for EG. They did lose the series overall. Inferno and Overpass being the other maps. Inferno being the third map of this series. But will we get there? Because if EG have similar results to those that are back at Cato, well, this will be a 2-0. This will be done and dusted before we know, and Liquid will be relying on the Brazilian boys to find success if they want to get through this group stage.
Keep your eyes peeled. Someone once said, don't even know if they were a wise man, but they definitely said that. Here we go. Looks like a little bit of a door, pop some door action here from the side of the Evil Geniuses.
Nitro's got a smoke ready, though. The second they open that one up, he can throw it in. Comes in perfectly timed. Bomb drop. Nitro low, though. Has to try and tuck it into the site. Has to give them the package back. They can drop down towards B, but Leech won't let them. He sprays them down, and they are so committed to this topside play. EG spot the man in the lobby, but it doesn't matter. Stewie is quick on the trigger, and he finds 2 kills. Stan, a long way from home.
Yeah, you're probably going to see a little bit of a James-esque action here, but maybe not. Who knows?
He's got time to give it a look in.
Plus, you know, if you're able to take any of these Kriegs away, considering you're looking good on the EG side, you're going to love that. And he's not able to take any Kriegs away, so they're going to hate that. Team Liquid, they'll get a third on the board. Stewie coming in with a big double kill there on that lobby flank. And so now Team Liquid at least beginning this path to take this second map back under their wing. Still sit behind.
And I'm real curious. I mean, we looked at the first map. We saw the results of that. We saw just how much crawl that EG had to do to get back in the series. Now, that would require Liquid to, I guess, drop a few rounds here and there on their 14-7, I think it was, where they were up. Certainly something had to have been said in the break. At least in this round, is Twist with all the words, finding Breeze and Tarek, and really putting a damper to the plans of the Geniuses. Another spray coming through the squeaky door for Twist. Can he make it 5? Is he going to go for 5? Bomb is down, though.
Ooh.
Ethan on the good play, the good read. Decides to push out Hut, traded instantly after getting Twist. So just Cirque. 52 HP. Blind shot, takes down Stewie 2K. Cirque backs on up to the squeaky door, grabs himself another kill and a half. This is starting to look a little gross.
Ooh.
And by that, I mean executed by a Krieg. One of the worst ways to go out, but it happens nonetheless.
We do have a little bit of an interesting sight into the MIBR SWAT Patrol game, Trace.
Okay, yeah, I see this. We're talking about the second map here. MIBR picking up the first in what is a pistol round. Ultimately, this game really close in the first map, so to say, and then now just kind of follow this one through the pistol round to see how it goes.
Yeah, we can check it out. We got a tactical timeout brought by the US Air Force over on the other game, so it's a retake setup for SWAT Patrol, and they're coming in against MIBR. 5-on-5 is not a common one, but MIBR a map up in this series right now, and SWAT looking to get back in the action. They've had a really good season of Pro League so far. I'd love to see them in the top 4. I'd love to see them in the next stage, but MIBR don't want to let it be easy.
Neither do KNG. Has quite the pistol round there on their hands. Again, that is MIBR versus SWAT Patrol. We have 3 games running in sync right now, synonymously almost.
Yeah, we're going to continue to throw these little updates your way wherever we can.
That is the plan.
4-4, even Stevens. But EG, considering on the T side, these rounds are welcome. But right now, going to be a bit broke. Forcing it up with Glills, Krieg on Breezy, but we know what he can do with that gun, with any gun. And just enough utility to get set smokes in the yard if they do so, please.
Now, something that scares me is Naf with this AWP over here towards outside. He's going to look to go up into the heavens. And now he sees the outside smokes going in, looks for a gap in them, and there is one there. However, EG have already fully committed down towards outside. This could be a little bit of a kind of information mystery depending on how Team Liquid look at this. They don't really have anything to go off of, and to Naf's knowledge, he hasn't seen anyone cross. So Elige now hearing the footsteps is able to make the call that there's players here, but He gets dropped almost immediately. Stewie trying to come in to save the day from Ramprum, has dealt with Cirque amicably, looks for a bit more, and Ethan gets caught. Flashbang goes over, but Breezy gets the kill. Naf there, all banging down one. Nitro just about saves his life, and now it's Tarek in the hot seat, 1v3, and it's a very hot seat. He'll get dethroned by Naf down in the B-bomb site. Team Liquid gonna take that 5th round.
Yeah, that flank was huge for EG. If Nitro didn't find that kill, Naf is certainly dead. And then with an open bomb plant, there's a chance for a round there for EG. Remember, that was a low economy round, right? They had Galil's. They did fully force, but it was, well, of minimal value.
I'm also looking at the play Stu had there. You know, he shuts down Cirque through the decon door, which is a step in the right direction. Then he gets the second kill over there towards the window of the control room. Tries to dodge a flash, then gets double peek. So what more can you do? The Liquid round's still there.
Holding the lead by the skin of their teeth as more pistols come through for EG. Back to the yard. It's been their bread and butter. Liege, though, to put a stop to it, finding the first and only man behind these smokes. It was only a fake. It was all but a ruse. EG set up for this door play. Could go down lower with those smokes, or could just burst the top site where the bomb has committed, and everyone will have to follow in its tracks. Twist with 3, but it was only pistols, and EG couldn't even see their opposition. 6 rounds for Liquid. Certainly the start they needed.
One of the things that we've seen an awful lot of teams do in the Pro League is, you know, you do that full A-side execute, you throw in all those smokes, and then you just duck down towards the vents in the hope that those players in the site have gotten ready, you know, for a fast A play based on, like, the Molotovs and smokes that you're throwing. But not in that round. They just do it the old-fashioned way, rush out through the door with the main smoke in, and it goes in the way of Team Liquid. Was only pistols for the EG side. Now they have a lot more to work with in this round. Setting up towards outside, and a bit of a different approach here from Team Liquid. This time it's a Liege to try and rein it in down in secret. Now spots them on the cross. It is going to get shut down by Ethan. A Liege pounces out in the meantime. Ethan doubling up, keeps this one in the advantage of EG.
Look at this craziness that is the rotation here from the side of Elige, from secret all the way back into upper. He's got a hunch. He's gonna push lobby, try to get some control of it. Only good for 1. A trade. 2 versus 3, Elige and Nitro still in it.
Look at that bomb, though. It's back outside of the lobby. It's near below silos. EG need the kills right now. Tarek's going to find it. Nitro, if only he knew he could just stay alive and win this round off of time. But he's going to commit to the duels. Actually does get out of the door. That gives him a chance. And EG know if they don't get this kill, they've got to run. They've got to go back. And you can already see they're crossing towards main to wrap back that silo and try and pick up the package. Nitro stalling for as long as he can.
Nitro's playing this so well, just wasting that clock down. They have been able to go back and grab the bomb.
7 rounds in his weapon.
Ooh, they consider vent there. That would have been a big mistake. Plant coming in, Nitro hears it. Playing retake, but they're going to watch this door now. The smoke has faded.
They don't know that he's out here towards the vent. And so far, he's got a pretty good ledge to stand on.
Oh.
Grabs the first kill, uses the Molotov to clear off back silo. Now he's going to dump a grenade in there as well. Little does he know, Ethan on 27 HP is going to be looking towards the squeaky door. And the flank is going to come through just in time. Nitro. Not entirely sure where that second player was, but Ethan's repositioning got it done in the end of the day. We're going to see 6-5. Still Team Liquid in the lead, but only by 1. On the map of Nuke. Inferno next.
Yeah, heads up play for Ethan to just run around main, leave his teammate on the site who does smoke the door. While that smoke gives Nitro a veil to get out into the A site, it does in the same vein win EG the round.
Not only that, you could tell there that Stan had kind of anticipated that EG believed he was in the vent. No, sorry, in the hut. Or coming from that side of the map, right? Because I think that's why he just discounts that Ethan had rushed into it in that fashion. I think he thought he had a pin still back in the bomb site. Now, EG throwing these outside smokes in again, and this is going to cut Elige out from the garage. There's a bit of a one-way for him to go peeking through here. That is a nade that does a hell of a lot. Oh my goodness, it is threading a needle as they try and get past Elise. That flash leaves both players blind, but Breezy comes out on top. And now into this 4-on-4. Lots of damage done by Elise in this round. The rest of the gang on Liquid looking to try and finish the job. Nitro shutting down the first, but the trade is in almost immediately. They still haven't encountered this AWP of Naf, but every single time they've fought him yet, he's been in this hell position. So this is something that EG are going to be more than ready for. Now, it's not the prettiest AWP sequence you've ever seen, but miraculously, he's still alive, and Twist is able to put up a double. Ethan now left alone.
He's not going to commit down lower. That seems like the obvious choice, and so Liquid will be ready for it. Ethan, oh, he just got spotted. Surely he just got spotted. Yeah, he knows as well. Naf has taken him down, and Liquid have put a 7th round on the board. The CT side is being put together very well. Trading rounds, not going on streaks of more than 4, which, you know, typically can favor the Ts, but right now is favoring Liquid because they are winning more often than not. Of course, Liquid don't want EG to build up a big T side on this map, but EG want exactly that. They're going to call out another pause.
Another pause coming through, another time to dive into the tactics. And this one's brought to you by the US Air Force. A tactical timeout even.
That's the thing, right? From EG, it's not been uncommon to see them get off to not the most phenomenal of starts and then recover and stagger back to their feet in the second half.
What about Liquid, though? I mean, I feel like they've been diagnosed with something similar.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, like both of these teams have been in that same boat, and that's kind of why, you know, I thought Dust 2 was going to kind of finish off in a much closer fashion. I didn't think it would just be the full-on reverse sweep from EG. And, you know, Team Liquid, it's an old problem, the one of, you know, perhaps choking, coming back to haunt them there in that first map. They can't afford to have that happen here. I do think we're seeing a much more well-rounded performance from Liquid, right? When the pressure's on, these guys normally look good. And boy, is the pressure on now. So it's a pretty even scoreline, and I think that's going to help them, you know? It's not just the Elise show anymore. It's not just Naf putting up numbers. It's a very even distribution over here on this CT side. Ooh. EG, looking like they want to try and go for this A play. Nitro gets mollied out into the open, and these pistols are looking for him, but Twist is here, mop and bucket to clean the round up. And an 8th round on the board for the Liquid side.
Yeah, one thing we've looked at in these Skybox segments have been some of the A takes that EG have shown us on this map. Some really, really good utility, some great Molotovs, and they show it in that round. Top up molly, back vent molly, just standard stuff, main smoke. What was lacking was, of course, not only the guns, but the flashbangs. And Liquid, they don't get blinded. They may get forced out of position, but the rifles can just spray down these armorless pistols, and Liquid put on an 8th. Now, EG have everything, and they've got to make it work. Otherwise, this might be a 10-5 half. Bomb plant at bare minimum required, but a round will do as well.
Looking like we're going to see some of this slow outside aggression from EG, likely with these usual suspects outside smokes. I'll go down and actually... Looks like the ones that fall close to main. This gives you 2 options, right? You can either use them to get down towards secret, or you can wrap close to mini. Or main, I guess, depending on region.
Look at Naf's position. I kind of like the idea, if we can switch over. He's actually letting them take garage, and no one's going to check that corner when they come through the garage, but he can also see silo from this. If he unscopes, he sees the cross towards hell. All he can't see is mini.
Ooh, and, well, where did the EG side come from? Would appear to be mini in this round, so it's slightly fallen away from Team Liquid. Stewie over here towards outside. Now they know that he's here. Obviously, you're not really anticipating he's going to be able to win this 1v5, and he knows it. He's trying to hold on to the M4. Stanislaw puts him in the ground. EG going to take a 6th.
Yeah, they want to close out the half with 7. We are on that last round of the half, and it looks like, smells like a timeout could be coming through, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just Seeing some illusions, but there are no Mirage in this series. If Liquid can take Nuke, we're going to be taking it to Inferno as a third. Oh, Creek strike.
Oh, but you love Nitro bringing out the big chug here over on the CT side. And he's going to look to try and put up some numbers with our favorite weapon, ElTC, fast towards outside. There are loads of players there. He just didn't manage to see any of them. The AWP shots rating on him will give up the fact that there's a player nearby. I think obviously so. ElTC was quick to get the hell out of there with Cirque on the other end, looking to deal damage with that. Looking to deal damage with that big green. And now these outside smokes going in once again. And it's the same ones we saw in the round prior, the close main smokes with the garage smoke coupled up alongside it. They're not going to look to use this. And what this has usually done for Team Liquid is forced a man like ElTC to rotate down towards that B site. But instead, in this round, Team Liquid, they don't respond by playing this like normal. They crunch into the lobby and they counterplay everything EG had planned in that round. That was a great adjustment from Team Liquid. And with it, they've secured a 9-6 half. They're going to win that one out pretty convincingly to end out the first half. EG now looking to bounce back, moving into their CT side. Join us after the break to find out who takes Nuke.
Aside from them, but we're going to see what the pistol has in store.
Yeah, Team Liquid completely ignoring outside, at least early on, but now they send 2 players atop the silo to drop in through main, looking like they're going to try and split into the A bomb site. 2 players inside of the site might wish that these blocks didn't get so close, but I say that Breezy and Stan have done a very good job of cleaning this one up. That bomb dropped and lost over toward that A side of the map. Lee's trying to wrap into the heavens while he does deal with the first. Now the second. Is he ready for Stanislaw, who's still here waiting? Uh-oh, now he knows. Does manage to deal with Elise now versus Stan. And Stan holds his own. That was a wonderful pistol round. We had so many great shots from so many different players, but ultimately Stanislaw emerges at the end with 4 kills to his name. And another clutch in the bag for EG.
Stanislaw, a.k.a. Stanis Baratheon, but not really. We're looking at a player right here that is, of IGLs in the game, very well-rounded. This is a player that can actually win straight-up duels, and he showed it right there. Yeah,
and EG, they've had the best pistol rounds in the NA side of EPL out of all the teams. So, you know, keeping that up. Breezy's typically been the win condition for them with a P2K, but Stan saving the day today. It's going to be a 9-7 as EG look to claw their way back into this game. I say claw, they're only down by 2, and this one should be, I don't want to say for free with Liquid on Deagles. We know what these guys can do with those guns, but EG should be able to lock this one down. Not out of control just yet. 5-on-3 with further damage done to Naf, and Nitro only has a Glock, so pistols are out. Cirque is styling, and Liquid are dying.
Yeah, just like that. 1 Glock, 1 Deagle. And absolutely nowhere to take it, Harry Russell.
No, there's no hope for Elise in this round. So many crosshairs outside, and it's Stanislaw to find him. 8-9 now, but a bye on the horizon for Liquid. This is their chance to pull ahead and start to solidify themselves in this second map. EG trying to go on another reverse sweep, retake the lead, and overcome this one in 2. Now, I think that would be quite the statement.
It's true. It would be.
Liquid, though, guns back in. Round number 3 of the half, and they are armed to the teeth. Remember EG's first buy? That was 5 Kriegs. This one only fields a singular on Nath. But honestly, a safer decision as to not give your opponents better weaponry. EG right now running bonus with SMGs in play. And Liquid, they're just on the A site. EG have no one here. They have no idea. And they're only realizing the hard way as bullets land in their face. Breezy's gone. Stan drops a grenade, but that does nothing. And a bomb planted with EG in for a retake. This is not a good round for them. In the same case, you don't really want to save because you have SMG, so you might as well go for economical damage. But right now, the damage is coming in the form of headshots to EG. 1 kill for Ethan. That's all they've got in this round. Nitro gets out with 1 point of health, and Tarek, he's just getting flashed up in the heaven. There's a gun at his feet, but right now, no opponents. They run away.
Oh, it does manage to catch Nitro.
Okay.
Yeah, no kit. He's trying to bring players
don't know
back.
that.
And yeah, they are all going to come back. Tarek could do a hell of a lot here. Does manage to put up another kill. No one else goes down, but you love the attempt from Tarek. And if he had a kit, I don't even think there would have been time there.
I think he wins that. I think if he has a kit, he doesn't shoot the dude running away and he just jumps on the bomb. But, you know, the realization that he just can't win that round. At the same time, I don't want to say for sure, but I think there was a kit in heaven. So maybe a missed opportunity. But, you know, there might not have been. I only say that because 2 players died there and each had 2 kits in that round. So, you know, maths. But 10-8, Liquid back in control on this T side. They find their first gun round, and EG, they lose the bonus, but they're back in with weaponry. AWP on Cirque, Stan and Tarek taking hits. Stan spotting the smoke, but they've already crossed down. He's done no damage. Tarek is tucked. They might not be ready for this position, but Elise certainly is. Great shot as they entry down lower. Cirque, he's got to do so much.
Yeah, but this is a man who always delivers big when it's asked of him. Can he do that now? Cirque and Stanislaw going to join up side by side. Stan gets one and Cirque sees the bomb. Cirque ready for decon, and Stewie now removed. Cirque has turned this round back in the advantage of EG. He even goes for Nitro, which is does lead to his demise. A little bit overzealous there as he tries to deny that bomb, crossing back up towards the A bomb site. EG, they saw it over towards the vents, but they haven't realized yet that he's made his departure. They're in towards B still. A rotation is in for Ethan. Breezy's going to look to join him, and it's another retake from Heaven. These are horrible at the best of times. Luckily enough, Liquid have left. Naf's now rapping as well. It is a rap battle here over in Heaven.
Because that's the thing, they might get on the bomb, they might even kill the Nitro in the hut, but they are not ready for this, and Naf has timed it to perfection. Both players dropped, they have no idea. So he wants the rafters, and Naf's just going to kill him, win the round on his own. They were sticking the bomb, they knew it was a closed-off plant, and they assumed that no one's in Heaven. They were just there. Why would anyone be in Heaven? Well, Naf, big lobby wrap, making the read right on their rotations, and despite Cirque's best efforts on this B bomb site with multiple kills, it's going to be a round for Liquid. They're making it happen, Harry. 3 maps on the horizon. Inferno is the finisher to this series if we get there, and EG, well, they've not got anything in this round.
Yeah, I imagine we're still going to see a pretty methodical round from Liquid. They really don't want to throw much away. They know that this EG squad has it in them to pull back these huge deficits. And I mean, this is nothing in comparison to what Dust 2 was. So they're really not in the mood to not be careful here for Liquid. Still pressure, but still puts up 2. That's an AK retrieved for Cirque. He's actually pretty happy with that. I might just look to hold on to it into the following round. You can see he's already falling off. The bomb plant comes in over here towards A. And yeah, for these 2 pistol players, a flashbang on Stanislaw might be able to net them a kill, but that's being pretty optimistic. He's waiting back here in CT to flash Taric in through this Heaven position once that smoke fades, I imagine.
Yeah, everyone's watching it though. So Taric, yeah, good luck. Here comes the bash flang, and it gets flung. Does it bash? No. Cirque's getting away with his gun. Stan looks to find anything, but they're running away from him, Harry. And Liquid locking in 12 on this T side. Things are looking up. We know what EG are like near the end of games when they realize it might be slipping through their fingers. But do they have that here and now?
Well, it's not the best of buys to take them into it, right? They're not going to have the AWP on Cirque. You think about how instrumental he's been. That's quite a big hit to take if you're EG. You don't have any other alternatives in this round. Ethan's taken a bit of a hit, downgrading onto the FAMAS, but that at least allows him to bring out a kit alongside Breezy in this round, as well as that full belt of utility. Stan's crossed back towards Garage early on, and EG going to set up passively over here towards outside. With no AWP to challenge, they really don't want to throw themselves in the firing line of these Kriegs. I say these Kriegs, more like that Krieg. There's only one, but it is in Naf's hands, and he is more than capable with it. Outside smokes are in, and Team Liquid just allowed to scooch on by down here in towards Secret for free. Now, EG, they haven't had anyone looking outside. And usually, you'd have someone rotating down towards B. They have no idea that this play's come through. And so everyone right now is up towards this top site. EG, if the penny doesn't drop soon, it might not drop at all. And that could be a world of hurt. As the Molotovs are heard going in down towards lower, that should draw at least 1 man down, thanks to this double ramp setup. And it will be Taric moving into position. Does he realize just how bad the problem is, though?
Yeah, it just seems like a quick rotate on a whim. I don't think he's ready for 4 players about to open those doors. It's a very common position for Taric. He loves to play this, and that could be a tendency that Liquid expect, especially with ex-teammates on the other side. Taric getting spammed, wall banged, doesn't even get a chance. Elijah's so ready for that position. Nitro and Naf double up on entries, and Liquid haven't taken a point of damage in this round. It's going to be 13, locked and loaded. Nothing to say about it. And Ethan and Breezy have got to get the hell out of there. Naf wallbangs a player on B and then comes up to A. Look at where he is right now. He's in the garage, laying down the pain. Elite finishes the job, and Breezy can get away with his gun on the roof. But they know where he is, and they have everything to throw at him.
Who's going to be the one to try it, if anyone? They might have just let him get away. And they do. They let him hold on to this M4. But 13-8 for Team Liquid, and a damn near flawless round if it weren't for Breezy mopping up a Liege right at the very end. And that right there showcases the limitation of heading into that round with a very, very weakened buy, lacking the AWP on Cirque, lacking any information towards outside. And I think, hats off towards Nitro for making that decision, right? Just to go for the squeaky push, do it all sneaky beaky like. They get into the back line. I don't even think they could have anticipated it working that well. EG hold the best pistol rounds of all top 10 teams on Nuke in the past 3 months, winning 88% of them. That's pretty cool. The pistol round was a long time ago, and EG can't keep riding high on those memories. They need to start putting up some resistance here and now. Team Liquid likely going to be arriving at 14. So there's no money for EG. They're looking for an investment into round 23 instead.
Rough position for EG right now. Liquid have had every answer on this T side with 4 rounds in a row. Some really nice lower hits, with EG just remaining unprepared and uninformed as to where Liquid are at all times. So he's going to get triple push. Dangerous to take this fight. The spray is good and he gets away with 1. Certainly knows there's more in play, but he will get taken down by the CZ and the lobby push. Not like this, Liquid. They can't afford to drop this round, and the pistols are making it happen. Breezy gets a kill with his rifle. Naf double sprays back down to get the lobby under control, but they're going to leave the lobby and get that bomb in the yard. Where will they commit with it? Guns have been retrieved. EG can set up for this 2-on-2. Chance to make it happen on an eco round.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they've headed back towards ramp. EG, they had control of lobby up until moments ago, and they do not see this coming as a result. Ethan's even going on a very, very long rotation here through outside to clear all of this. So EG going to be very, very late at arriving down towards this B site. Now, Breezy was able to hold the kit forward when he saved this M4. That might make all the difference here in round 22. They've got to finish the heroics that they started earlier off, as the bomb now goes down towards the B site.
Oh dear, Breezy's scared as well. Thinks there could be a player in the vent. Certainly could be, certainly is not as he drops in. Ethan coming in from ramp side. Time, of course, being the issue, but as you mentioned, Harry, that kit's in play. Ethan needs to win this duel with the Krieg. It's scoped up. Naf has his number. Surely he's going to hide and play the bomb. Spotting the second player. Breezy gets away with a kill. Twist to the back of the site now with a chance to clutch it out. They're not going to check it. They're not going to be aware. They have no clue, and Twist is just buying his time. 1 and 2.
Oh
it's 14 for Liquid. They do close it out on the anti-eco, but boy, did that get scary.
Yes, it did. They use the Molotov for a different position to clear it out, but what are the odds they throw it towards the back of the site, or at least check it for not having used that Molotov there? A little bit of a blunder. Hats off to Twist. Makes it look easy.
Yeah, he does everything right there as well, even down to delaying that kill onto Breezy. He just waits till he knows that there's no time, even if he gets traded immediately after that kill coming through. There was no time for the defuse, so Twist does everything in that round to salvage it for Team Liquid. This time around, it's Twists once again, and with the response onto Ethan. The bomb, however, belongs to EG. The wrap comes in, and Stewie will remove 1. The nade able to find Twist, though, in his dying breath. Now leaves a Liege in the 1v2.
Ooh. Breezy's looking sick, as always. I mean, that is just a mainstay of this side for Evil Geniuses. 14-9. That's their first round after 5 in a row from Liquid. EG picked up the pistol round and the conversion in this half after 6 rounds on the T side. So they've broken the curse. Will that be enough? 14-7 they came back from in Dust 2. Well, this was 14-8, so easy.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm certainly not counting them out.
That is the appropriate thing to do. A lot of grenades being expended outside now, some of it to the detriment of Liquid, who find themselves a little flashed. However, the wall of smoke is going to give them that veil of cover that they need. They're going to begin to cross into secret, where Cirque is laying in wait with an op.
Oh, great jump.
Yeah, good jump, good read there. That could potentially be an op around the corner. Now they're going to flash him off. He takes a shot, but he's not alone anymore.
He might be. Oh, counter Molotov, and it actually sends him right back. Tarek pushes ahead of their utility, which is a big danger, considering Liquid could have rushed him down.
And look how he aims back towards the ramp. He just starts going towards ramp. That's Tarek. He's keeping an eye out, knowing that they've done something similar to that setup before, and knowing that ramp was compromised by Nav.
But too little too late. He's lost his life, and Liquid are on the wrap towards this position. Breezy is coming in from lobby. God, it's like swapped right now. The CTs are Ts, the Ts are CTs, and Naf, he is ready for that flank through the lobby. One step ahead right now in this round. It's the hero that Liquid needed to avoid the choke in this map as well. 2 kills, and back to B they go through a different route.
Nasty Naf strikes again. EG know what's going on. They hear all this movement on the lower site, all these Molotovs being expended, so not entirely sure that they're going to be going too much further than they are right now. Looks like a save is the call. 15, map point here for Liquid. That's going to push us over into Inferno to decide it between these two teams.
Bit of an update from the other game, or one of the other games that's going on. MIBR currently 13-4 up in their matchup versus Swole Patrol. 100 Thieves, they were able to make quick work of Furia over in that second map. 16-5, 2 very, very fast matches going on the other streams, and this one might be about to draw to a close as well if Liquid can have their way. There was a 3-man save for EG. We'll actually take a look at this Swole Patrol MIBR game. You can see heading on there right now, it's actually a 3-on-4 over towards this B site. MIBR looking good on Inferno, and that's not too surprising. We really wanted to see that here from them, and they're demonstrating it.
I'm giving my hand at observing right now, Harry. I can barely see what keys I'm touching, but I'm doing my best. It's Elsis in a 1-on-2. Swole Patrol, this is a bit of a shame to see them so down and almost out against MIBR. They have looked all right on Inferno recently, picking it up. But 15 seconds for Zelsis, and seemingly MIBR about to 2-0 this series. If they can do so, that will be fantastic for MIBR. There's still a chance they can make it through. They're 1-3 in the group. Not a good position, but there is only one way they can actually get out in that top 4. And of course, winning your own game, that's certainly the start. That's what Liquid are doing right now, at least on the map pick of EG. 15-9 up in number 2. Inferno to finish off the series if we need it. And right now, unless EG have a 6-round comeback and then more in overtime, we might indeed need it.
Everything comes to a standstill here on Nuke. By that, I mean the evil geniuses need to string together several rounds, 6 to be exact. Let's take us into OT, close us out in 2. Here comes an execute towards this AR site, but they're gonna rally off. They're gonna go towards ramp and run into Tarek, who's just mowing him down, tons of damage, even causing a TK there from Elige onto Nitro.
Yeah, that was after Tarek died as well, so just unnecessary shots, and well, not what Liquid wanted in this round. This might fall short for them. Good shots of Cirque. Only Elige. See if he can make up for the team kill. Apparently not. It's going to be a round that slips through the fingers of Liquid. 10 to EG. And just to follow up on the point I just made about MIBR being 1-3, but still being able to go top 4 in this group, the only way that they can get top 4, it would be 4th place, so lower bracket spot, would mean that EG win this series, still a chance on Inferno. Furia beat 100 Thieves, which of course is in the 3rd map right now with Furia 1-0 up. And of course MIBR win their game, which they're looking like they're going to do. They're 14-4. So there is a world, there is a reality where MIBR still have a successful season in Pro League. But that's all for the future.
Yeah, Twist fast here and actually burns in Stewie's molly. This is back-to-back TKs technically in this one. Stewie is quick to try and make up for it, but they get shut down and they try and get down through the vent. Nitro still here, still hidden, and he does manage to get down. The ball's on that man to go for the jump. They know though, like, there's no doubt in their mind what's going on here from Nitro.
Ooh, it's close.
And he gets the bomb down at the very, very least. So some money made for Team Liquid. EG gonna get an 11th on the board. And I tell you what, it would be quite the feat if, to kickstart a comeback to take us to overtime here on this map, we have back-to-back TK rounds from Team Liquid.
It would be something for the books.
And, you know, what would also be a 6-round comeback for EG just to get to that point, right? If they won overtime, you know, 15-9, this was just a minute ago, after those, or before those team kills. Now Liquid are broken, so 12 rounds. Oh God, is this gonna happen? Because I'm thinking it right now, like the maths is there. They only need to win 2 rifle rounds, and EG have warmed up into every game they've played. If they'd not been strong from the start, from the get-go, I think we're gonna go get a nade in the face. Stewie getting blown to pieces in the door. Cirque trying to fight back with the AWP, sees nothing as Liquid walk back towards the ramp. Stan and Tarek, 2-man setup here. They should be able to hold the line.
Tarek's going to draw the attention in, and that just makes this double stack that much more deadly. They deal with it very, very quickly. And EG, 12-15. A buy round now back on the cards for Team Liquid. And they'll be able to get AWPs out should they desire to, but with none getting purchased up, not looking to be the case. Might see another faster round here from Team Liquid. Or maybe, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we see them go back towards these outside smokes. They've worked brilliantly at netting that kind of free B control for Team Liquid. We have seen some adjustments from Cirque to try and deal with that. He's gone down towards ramp room a few times and has been playing on that secret rotation. But in this round, he had a good spawn for outside, and he's going to take that here over towards the door, try and go for the ramp. Oh, sorry, the secret squeaky push. There you go. 3rd time's the charm. But let's see, Cirque. It's no ramp. Not a secret either that he's here, and he will delete Stewie there. Through the door, man advantage taken for EG.
Whoa. Liquid again getting down through secret. This has been a problem in the past. Cirque, last time he was here, he was baited with a jump. Liquid actually not going to commit to lower. Cirque will hear this, so they're not being quiet about it. They are running through the garage. Stam needs to be ready. He needs to get at least a kill in this position at bare minimum. And he might find more if they don't check it. Hiding behind red all the time. He goes wide. They look away. They line up. And the spray is in for Stan. Only 1.5. But Breeze can try and finish off the job. And he knows the last man is here as well. Twist gone. Naf, where has he been? Where is he? Is the question EG are asking. As he finds himself in a 1-on-4 with no bomb.
That's going to be a rough one for Liquid.
Plus, like, you know, Naf here not really looking like he's going to give too much of an attempt in this round. Trace, you got to be thinking at this point in time, if you're Liquid, imagine where you're at mentally. You know, this is
nightmare scenes almost.
This would be, you know, back-to-back comebacks if it happens. And I mean, how do you even bounce back from that? You know, happening once is bad enough. And Liquid looked like they'd brushed it off coming into this map, but
and well, to me, like the only solace that you can look at is if this does go into overtime, Team Liquid do have that sort of lingering in the back of their mind, or a couple different things. A, that's happened to them before. They can brush it off. They are working with sports psychologists, blah, 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 blah. Moreover, I'm thinking that it's going to be the money reset that happens in overtime that kind of gives Liquid maybe just that second breath of air, that second wind, and lets them to close it out here. But, you know, you don't really know at this point. I do know that Breeze is quick with it today. Cirque also here in a big way with that AWP.
Liquid, though, this is a very heavy investment. Naf's going to be left with 800. Of course, saving with the previous round. No loss bonus there. Bomb plant would be nice, but Liquid have max loss, so they can buy up regardless. And they're going to try and make it fast into the A site. Ethan spraying, only good for one. Breezy going to come out for the heaven, but there's so many targets and so little time. Quick trade to put Liquid in a 3-on-3, and Breezy's gun might have dropped out of the heaven. That could be grabbable for Liquid in this round. Cirque needs to be careful. There's a gap in that smoke, and a player on his close right. He's got assistant. Stan with this spray. He's going to go wide. There's another player on the site. Cirque keeps the cover, and Stan with a Molotov burns out a lead. It's Naf now with a save gun. Got to do it all, and this is a great chance. This is an opportunity for Naf. Will he take it?
He's got a man trapped, and he's trying to keep the pressure on, but in the meantime, EG have got control of the bomb site. Molotov going to force Naf into the open, and he sprays them both down. Team Liquid,
Nasty.
They managed to get it on the board, 16-13. They close it out here and now they take us to a third map. Inferno loaded up next. 1-to-1, split right down the middle. There's only room for one winner, though, so join us after a quick break to find out who takes this series.
Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, fighting with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back, just to feel
So, not a great investment thus far.
What about the investment so far here for Liquid? They're going to have a little bit of utility to work with on this, and as a banana push came out for the side of Evil Geniuses, they've realized it's all a ruse. We're on the A site. Surprise.
Yeah,
Here comes
comes
Naf.
Plunk. No one here. Molly in the pit, Naf got the kill, and it's going to be Liquid getting a bomb plant down. EG may as well just go through this smoke. They can wait it out as they group up, even boost, but it's going to fade before the boost is necessary. Plant is late, Twist is dinked, and he's going to get pushed back to the corner of the site. Elige, great shots. He picked up a P2K, he's making it work. Ethan in the clutch has a low HP target, finishes it. Pistol trying to find the headshot to Naf. He doesn't know it's a one-on-one. He's checking long, but now realized the bomb ticking, and he can just stick it. He has a kit. This could go very wrong for Naf.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
And Naf's like, oh, dear. The kill comes in. Naf at least gets that to consolidate himself with. But EG take the pistol, and it's Ethan delivering 4 kills. That helps make that whole thing doable.
Ain't that something right there? And they say pros never fake. Well, at least Ethan didn't in that round. 4 kills to his name and a defuse. Good grief.
Yeah, they say that because, you know, when you're sticking the bomb, your pros know when to stick it. Ethan knew with Naf up in the apartments that Naf probably wasn't just going to bound out off of the back of a tap. Unlikely that Ethan had the kit, but he did have the kit, so can't win them all.
Well, let's see if Liquid can stick it to him right here in Evil Geniuses.
You're really trying to work with what I said earlier. Both of you have tried, and both of you have failed, most importantly.
Well, now you sound like a salt lick. And
You
can lead a horse to water, but can you lead it to liquid? I don't know. There's something in there. There's something in that joke. Yeah, well, water is a liquid, but not all liquid is water. So can't really say it's the same thing.
Nice,
Top
guys.
mid control taken here by Team Liquid, and they're flowing on out right now, but they will start to actually trickle on back down towards the bottom of B. Stewie just holding that early on. There's a deep smoke in from EG, and this has afforded an extra rotation around to the A site as a result. But now, just as I've said it, they decide to leave the B plate, and that's because that deep mid smoke fades. Now, they think that they've been tricky. They think they've caught something here, and they haven't. They've actually rotated away from A. Team Liquid just committing. Are they ready for Stanislaw, who's still hidden? Still hasn't given up his position down here in the pit. They don't know. Now, there is this smoke down, and they must be considering it, but...
No.
No, they're not considering it. I actually can confirm that now, courtesy of Stewie 2K. They were not considering Stan, and you should always consider that man, as now it's only Elige in the 1v4. He's out of there. He's done. He's actually sick of it, quite frankly. It's going to be a second round for EG up on the board.
Ain't that something? Another bomb plant that did get some weapons here from Liquid on their side, but, well, guess what? Now, they're not sitting so pretty. It's going to be the AK on the lead. She salvaged it from the last round. Really was a turn of events there for this pit player in Stanislaw. Stewie jumps out right next to him. Neither one of them see each other. Oh, hey, surprise, man. What's up?
I feel like someone maybe called that for Stan, right?
Like out, yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't seem like he realized that Stewie had just jumped through. By his back, though, for EG. Covered in Krieg. Stan's got one of his. Liege on that saved AK. We've seen what a save gun can do for Liquid. It closed out the previous map by Naf.
Covered in Kriegs. New mixtape I'm working on. Krieg Drip. First album, or excuse me, first track on the album.
Second one is... Oh no, I had something, but it's gone.
We'll get in the studio a little bit later and get it
I
done.
love that one. I love the second track. I had something, but now it's gone. Has to be my favorite one, actually.
That's
Kind of
actually
a dip into the more sad topics.
That's actually Liquid on the second half of Dust 2.
Oof.
They had something, but it is certainly gone. And here we are on the third map. Oh, how times have gone by. And EG in a good position. No more utility, with the exception of a smoke flash split between Cirque and Breezy, the former of which is waiting for the library contact, just going to jiggle and wiggle his way out of this fight. He spots them, can call for a flashbang if he needs it. I've got the game towards CT, though. There's a gun for Elige, finding a kill. He's going to trade his teammates in this round. That's the intention for Elite. Let the pistols die, let the AK reap the rewards, but the gun's been picked up by Stewie. That makes us a little more versatile, but the Krieg deletes the armored player of Elite. Stan trying to double down with a spray, and he's done it. It's only Breezy with a double of his own, and Liquid get absolutely shredded in that round. It was only an eco, though, and so guns coming in number 4.
Not the start Liquid we're looking for, that I can assure you. And it all starts with a little pistol round right there. I believe it was Ethan who stuck the bomb. And 1v1 with NAF. But here we go. We're going to see some more weapons for the side of Liquid. 2 Kriegs and 3 AKs. A lot of utility to boot. What's the go-to here?
Well, Circuit a good spawn for the mid peak, and Elige is going to find that out the hard way. He gets caught running out into the open. And so already a man advantage taken for EG. Now we noted that back on Nuke, this wasn't too out of the ordinary. EG were very, very proficient at taking these man advantages, and Liquid were equally as proficient at coming back into these 4-on-5 rounds. That has to continue here on Inferno. Problem is, though, those opening kill statistics don't count for things like trades, you know. That's just that first kill of the round. And here, this kill goes completely untraded. So playing back into this 4-on-5 is a hard task for Team Liquid. They need to try and take control of these rotations a little bit. And that there is what Twist was hoping to do. Faking out the top mid control. He smokes off long, throws a flashbang in. And this has somewhat brought Ethan away from the B side of the map. He's playing Speedway, looking at Arch for this fast rotation. Zerk not able to land that shot as he's flashed off the angle. They do try and get in. Tarek with a Galil offers up one, and now he just tries to survive. He doesn't need to go any further than this. He can wait for the rest of EG to come on in for this retake. Ooh, Stewie might go through as he hears Zerk running away. Instead, he's going to wait for the flashbang, and there it is. Not able to find a kill on the back of it. Instead, the first point of contact is Breezy onto NAF. Stewie trying to do what he can around the pillar. We've seen Stewie 2K. Works the magic here in the Inferno B site. Time is once again becoming a problem for EG. Only Nitro left, and Zerk puts him in the grave. Defuse going to come on through with seconds to spare, and a 4th round on the board for EG.
Yeah. Not getting any easier. I mean, Liquid are getting the bomb down. They are getting bomb plants, and you know that's helping in the long run. It's making it more competitive. But in that situation, look at this: 2v4. Hold on for as long as they can. Ooh. Nitro does a really good job staying alive at New Box, but well, Stanislaw coming from at least the entrance into Banana was all that it took to take out Stu and then ultimately win the round for Evil Geniuses.
4 lead is certainly the start that is, I would say, unexpected, given the fact that, you know, EG have been the slow burn team that like to, well, not like to, but often go down early and pull it back. The fact that they're starting off with a 4-0 lead is to the detriment of Liquid and could be a problem.
Oh, that could be something. No, it's already back too far away. Ethan was really low. There was a chance that grenade finds him, but he had already said, nah, I'm out. I'm gonna head out like SpongeBob. Which is subsequently Harry's next cosplay for the next broadcast. So
we're just painting his current jumper yellow. That's all it is.
No, I'm just getting body painted like SpongeBob.
I don't think that's gonna fly with HR, but
Hellraisers aren't in this league, so it doesn't matter.
Nice guys. They're not in any leagues actually.
Psych. Well, actually, they completely just disbanded yesterday, so
that
I
would
guess
mean
that's a good point.
Yeah, that would mean they're not in those leagues.
I guess you're right.
Let's see, right? So we can steer away from HR, but Twists can't quite let Tarek steer away from him over here towards the Arch side. Stanislaw.
Oh, messy.
This could be it. Yeah, for EG, unless they've been living under a rock, which I guess also kind of relates to SpongeBob. They realize this is the B player. They know that their only option here is to save. It's a pretty devastating call to have to make. You know, you're only 1 man down, but retaking this B site in a 3-on-4, especially with CT control belonging to Team Liquid, that's just undoable. And NAF up here, smelling the roses, is holding on for this rotation. So they make the right decision here, EG. It's playing for the long game.
Yeah, Ethan showing up in a good way here in this game. He gets a very aggressive look down Banana. Somehow he's alive at the end of the round, but That was the only kill for the side of EG in this round, and that's surely a break that Liquid needed. So not only do they pick up the first round, they're going to stay alive with 4 weapons as it stands.
Well, better late than never for Liquid. Didn't want to drop the ball on this one after clawing it back on Nuke to bring us to this third. Liquid ended up winning that series, but dropping Nuke as they did not do today. So already making improvements. Cirque, he's looking down mid. He's been good with his AWP throughout the series, and he's waiting for a walkout. Now going towards second. He's got no support. This is a dangerous play, but it will work out for a tag. Nothing more. Whispered down to 30. Liquid given the top of Banana, but the resmoke's coming back in. EG, I like it. Contesting for this position once more with a Molotov in front. Seeing that become more and more standard. And EG are gambling towards the B side of things. I don't think that's where the bomb is heading, though. Liquid are diving in towards middle. They might double back here, considering they have Nitro holding onto logs right now, not top B. But that would have to be a late control regained here by Liquid, and Stan's going to go for some info. That's an attempt, but Twist taking him down on 8 points of health, and Liquid are just going to slink back to this triple setup on B.
Yeah, they actually could be playing right into the hands of EG. With the smoke coming in over towards long side, that actually pops in a way that they might even consider the CT wrap here on the EG side, and that's going to force a man back to hold on to CT. So Cirque is now turned away from this B site. He actually goes through and almost, but not quite, and there's no kills provided for a man who can provide nothing but absolutes. Tarek over here at the back of the site, and the flash is good. Cirque in through the smoke, and now just a Liege left standing in a 1v2. Bomb retrieved, but Cirque deletes him. Barrels back in, and a 5th round on the board for EG.
What a wild man. Mr. Cirque. They talk about a Bulgarian bulldozer, but my goodness. More like the Bulgarian bombshell, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, he's blowing Liquid out of the water, right? Look at this, pushing through smokes, just being absolutely mental. He does it again, twice, as it fades, finishing off a lead as well. 5-1, EG bounce back after Liquid secure their first T-side round, and the AWP is out for NAF. Deep Molotov from Stan. Something EG have been making a mainstay of this CT side. Getting that ramp volley down without peeking aggressively means you don't need the spawn, and you're also not at danger to dying. Stewie in a dangerous position of his own. The grenade lands in front of him, and he loses a bit of damage. Liquid trying to force EG out of Banana, though, and they do that at the very least. But the flashback in. Oh my god, Ethan, he's going for it. Smoke on the molly. Surely this is it. Surely this is where his time comes to an end, but he gets out alive. Nitro fully flashed in the smoke. Tarek even getting back as well. No one kills him. They just go, bye, Nitro. We'll see you later. And now safely inside of B. Liquid have to get these kills on A. Elige waiting in the fading smoke finds Cirque quickly and will dive towards CT spawn. But the bomb, it's not going towards B. So this is a very weird round for Liquid. They have to use this wrap to come back in through library and take the A site.
They're going to get it.
Sorry, Trace. I was going to say, having these two players this deep over in CT does allow you to cut off the rotations. That relies on these two players, though, dealing with the players in the site, and they're not able to get past Stan. The whole round now has fallen apart for Team Liquid. Elige and Twist, they were meant to be the ones cutting off the B players, but instead they get cut down by them. EG 6-1 as another CT side round graces the scoreboard. And that is just monstrous. Ethan is like a parkour king over at Banana. That is incredible how he stays alive there. The style, the finesse, it's all there. It's all Ethan, and everything's coming up EG right now.
Yeah, that was a weird one from Liquid, right? They get into CT. It almost seemed like they were setting up for a mid to B, but that bomb had double back, and they just decided, well, screw it, we'll just split A. But yeah, Stan dropping the bomb is the biggest problem. I would have loved to see the first contact come from those library players, or at least one of them going out into the A site, rather than, you know, making the bomb find out where the CTs were. Liquid had no idea where EG were positioned.
And maybe the idea there is that. Maybe the idea is that they're expecting the rotation to come in from B a little bit faster than they did. I mean, they did kind of cordon off the site, if you think about it, but you're right. I mean, them sending just 2 players up towards Porch did create a little bit of a problem.
Look at this, just Masterful.
He's just out.
Yeah, he even sees Nitro, doesn't want anything to do with it.
I'm gonna go now.
I'm gonna head out, and Breezy's about to head in, pushing right down middle in this round. A change of pace for EG, looking to force fight, and there it is. Breezy lines him up. Can he knock him down? Only one. The trade is in. There's guns at the feet, so Stan wants to at least make things costly for Liquid before they secure too many weapons. Naf has Big Chug in this round. That seems like a misbuy. He doesn't have armor behind it. Why on earth would you buy this gun? Surely a misbuy. And Twist, great shot on Cirque. Trades that kill, but Stan was in the bedroom the entire time, able to finish him off.
Surprise. You just hear Naf just rumbling through the apartments. Woof, woof, woof. Something like that, right?
Chugging his way downtown, shooting fast, faces past, and they're B-bound.
Oh, but Ethan's caught wind of this nice and quickly, and he'll just fall back. He actually plays this very, you know, he hasn't completely fallen into the bomb site. He's still got a smoke, so he's hanging around waiting to throw it. And it looks like he's going to throw that in deep. So looking to maybe retake the banana here. He's jiggle peeking this corner, and eventually he's got to realize that there's nobody here. But this is like a nice bit more information than he would have had he just fallen back into the bomb site. It allows these two players to stay on A. And Stan, ready. Oh, he saw the barrel. He saw Naf's Big Chug sticking out over the edge of the balcony. And now Stewie, 1v2, gets this bomb planted.
Oh, no.
Oh, but he's not ready for both players to still be hanging around. Tarek from the long wrap.
That was a really nice mid setup for EG, right? With not like you said, Ethan was spotting B, so he could confirm that it was an A take. And so what what EG do is set Tarek up in the long cubby. He watches short and mid, and then Stan takes out off angle, right, to watch apps. Now that's the last place you're looking if you're coming out of apartments. You're not checking short. Why would a short player turn their back on Boiler? Well, because Tarek has the cover. Really, really nice setup from EG. They predict Liquid's play perfectly. They know they have nothing left, and the apps is the likely destination, with B being absent, empty. 7-1. Liquid, what have we got left in the tank here on this T side? Another full buy round at least coming through. That wasn't eco. They made it close. But close doesn't cut it.
No, it does not.
Little update for those wondering. 100 Thieves Furia, third map right now. It is 12-9 to 100 Thieves. 10-5 half on the T side of Nuke for the Aussies. Impressive stuff. We'll keep you updated with all that and more here at the Pro League. Cirque is lighting them up in middle right now. He might go in for a third. Another man has gotten out. And even one more in the boiler. Cirque looks to heat things up. Oh. What? How's he allowed out?
We're just staying alive around here.
Give us some BGs, Trez.
Nope. I thought about it. Not going to do it. Naf finding his way towards the hay cart on 23 HP. You tell he's a little timid to round some corners here. As so far, every time Liquid have done that, it's just been an answer from the evil geniuses. And a 5-on-3, you wouldn't expect it to go any other way than Cirque walk peeking you there on Arch, I guess.
This is getting scary, man. Like, EG are not faltering. Wow. And more importantly, Team Liquid aren't even making a dent in these rounds. The reason why this is scary is because there was one outcome in which Liquid also didn't find themselves up in that top 4 spot, right? And for that to happen, it required EG to beat Liquid, 100 Thieves to beat Furia, and MIBR to beat Swole Patrol. Well, MIBR... Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're saying,
Yeah,
Harry.
wow, okay, yeah. So we're all in sync.
Timing.
Wow, yeah, that was pretty good.
Nice, man.
I don't want to brag. Maybe I was the ESL referee.
Yeah, you're one step ahead.
Are you saying that you're the one that's been putting up the things on the screen?
Wow,
No.
Harry, that's crazy though, because that wasn't what we expected from the outcomes today. But Liquid not being in the top 4 is ridiculous. That means they go nowhere. That means that the time in the Pro League is done if EG win this game. Assuming, of course, 100 Thieves close out that game, and I wouldn't assume that right now because Fury are putting together a monstrous T side. It is 12-10 in favor of 100 Thieves, but they are not holding a solid CT side right now. So there's always a chance, there's always a world that even if Liquid lose this game, as long as Furia win theirs, Liquid are still okay. Just about. But right now, Liquid, they don't know what's going on in the other matches. They are just playing for the victory, and right now, nothing being put together. A B play is a great call because they haven't gone here for some time, but EG have read this well, and they've set up with 3 players here. Boost for Taric. Stand up close as well. Smoke's coming down, and he's in the right place at the right time.
Oh, Stewie not able to deal with Ethan, and Taric has delivered a second kill up on top of the boost. Naf is desperately looking for one of these Kriegs, and in amongst all this madness, Twist has secured a kill over at the A site. Oh, Breezy Shadow betrays him, and Twist has opened up A. EG, they might have won the fight out up against the B rush, but it's going to come down to an A side retake in this 2-on-2.
Yeah, 2 kits, no utility yet. I guess they could potentially scavenge some on their way up, but they're going to look for a split retake here. It's going to be Taric coming from CT, Stanislaw going into top alt, and you can imagine going all the way through the apartments. Crossfire set up from the side of Liquid. Naf and Twist on the case.
A lot of this round hinges really on this player over at Library winning a fight with Twist. And if that doesn't come through, yeah, the clutch now should be made next to impossible for Stan. And Twist takes that round into his own hands, delivering 4 big old kills, not just to close it out, but also the man to open it up in the first place.
That's why you have a lurk on the A site while you're hitting B, right? If Twist does well and your B site play gets absolutely owned like it does by Taric spraying down 2 with the Krieg, well, you can just run back. Naf's given an opportunity to escape, and EG, they took a while to rotate. They were hanging around, watching Ruins, looking for a flank, expecting, you know, things to be slowed down by Liquid, but Twist, it's 2 kills on that A site for the rotations and opens up a world of opportunity. Liquid grasp it with both hands, but you've got to keep on keeping on. Stan getting aggressive, burns in the Molotov, and Nitro finishes off the job. He still goes 1 for 1. EG on their last legs on the economy. If Liquid win this round, they can easily pull back this half into control. Twist certainly wants that.
Finding the quickness out here on this A site. It's going to be Breeze to answer the call yet with 2 FAMAS kills. He's done enough. Now that site's going to fall. It's just Elysia Nitro versus Ethan and Taric.
Yeah, back on again in another attempt at the retake here. And a similar crossfire set up again, this time between Nitro and Elysia. Elysia able to make contact over towards short side, and he can just hold off once he does that. And it's just going to take the kill straight up. Ethan tries to pick up the pace a little bit. The flash is good. He's fully blind. Nitro's going to put one in the back. And a 3rd round on the board now for Team Liquid. Finally as well, in spite of what was an 8-1 scoreline at one point in time, they've broken down the money behind EG. So now they're going to look to put a couple on the board together. And watching this second game as well that's going on between Furia and 100 Thieves with a lot of interest over there. Furia have just put an 11th round on the board and are getting close to tying it up at 12-12 in their 3rd and final map. Obviously, as the updates become available, we're going to let you know the implications that has for both these teams in this one. Elysia looking to get some eco kills and actually not going to go as well as they would have hoped. It's an even trade in an eco round for EG. Even though the bomb goes down at the B site, EG is still very, very happy with this. They're probably not going to win the round, might not even attempt it, but they're going to get 2 AKs out of it, and that's what they want.
Yeah, perhaps they just send Taric forward on just his USP to continue to cause a little bit of disruption on the egress of Team Liquid, who have gotten the bomb planted at the B site. Yep, he's going to go out there and try to get himself a prize.
Yeah, I almost wonder if they might just wait at bottom banana, right? Try and catch Liquid when they exit from the B bomb site and then perhaps juggle another gun into his hands. But right now, Taric is going on the solo mission that you described, Trace, and doesn't go how he would have liked.
Not going to get very far, but still, 2 AK salvage for EG, and they're not even going to go down banana on the side of Liquid to get out of this bomb site. So we're going to see a 4th for them. Slowly getting back into this game. Just a few rounds left in this half for them to do it. Young Stewie 2K. 3-11 with 50 ADR. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's the Elite show. Look at that scoreboard. Twist is, Twist's on 9, and he's had impact kills. He has not only won them that 4K round to get them back on this T side, but also found a couple of entries in the round after that. So Legion Twist doing the damnedest, but is it enough? EG with a bit of a pause. They're waiting for that second half anyway. EG with more success on the T side of this map. We've seen more and more teams on really all maps look more T-sided, especially in the NA side of things, even on maps like Nuke.
Which just happens to be the story of that Furia 100 Thieves game that's going on right now.
Oh, yeah?
It is a T-side comeback from Furia, tying things up at 12-12. Back to the game at hand. Molotov over towards Top Banana, trying to get Stewie up into the front line. Molotovs come in response from EG, and now the nade stack behind it. Stewie not really too put off by the nades. They don't deal that killing blow, and he's able to deal with Ethan. Okay, teammate bails him out. Shout out to Naf for that one.
They could have hung around, but Stewie was 25 HP, and if Naf doesn't smoke it and that molly ends up spreading onto Stewie, he's dead, and Naf has no time to react. Like, that's going to kill him so quick. So, yeah, maybe the safe option for Liquid. It does leave them with only one smoke in this round, and so they're going to avoid B. But so are EG, sending that rotate off, bringing Stan back towards the A site, circle alongside with the AK as well. Oh, does catch a great timing. There's a second player up close, but they actually can't trade because of that Molotov. Twist gets hit in the face with a grenade. Dunked down as Liquid look to come through short side. Leech is actually bailing an Apps. I'm wondering if Liquid are fully committing here. If they're all on the same page, you got to hope so, because they need to get past this crossfire. Breezy in the pit with an AK as well, laying down the pain roll. They're getting one. Stan is hiding inside of the site, and they're going to check it. Naf doubling, and oh boy, wow. He is on a tear right now. Nasty Naf doubling his kills in this round. Worth noting, Liquid are not buying Kriegs. EG have plenty of AKs in this round, but you give away Kriegs to CTs on Inferno, and that can be such a problem with so many of these tight choke points, easy spray down angles.
I mean, why have an op on Banana when you can have a Krieg, right?
Yeah, pretty much, though. It's a sad reality. So Liquid, I definitely like the idea here to not buy up the Kriegs. It's saving them in this T side.
And you can almost bet that they could be taking the MAhvMh or Astralis approach to this, and that is that in round 15, the last of the half, those Kriegs might make an appearance then. But before that point, they do not want to be putting them in the hands of EG. So considering this was 8-1 at one point in time, Liquid have actually done a really good job of stumbling back to their feet here on Inferno, and that's what we needed to see. You know, they don't want that next stage of the Pro League to elude them based on other teams' performances, right? You want to be the masters of your own fate if you're Team Liquid, and the only way that becomes a reality is if they pick up a win in this series. A win that could have huge implications. There's a world in which Team Liquid top the group, so it's very, there's a lot of moving parts to this.
Yeah.
Ooh. So you're trying to slide out there and get the kill on the player at Coffins, which was Tarek, who does have the only rifle currently for the Evil Geniuses. So far, so good for both sides. 5 alive, minus this fact that Evil Geniuses only have some pistols. Continue to A presence for the Liquid side, too. They show a lot of presence top mid. That gives them that flexibility as long as Banana isn't compromised.
Oh, that's a big kill as well. There's a gap open on long. It is being filled by the rotation of Stan, but Breezy, huge kill. He's doubled it.
God.
Bomb dropped. He might want to hang around because that bomb is at his feet, but he's not got the HP nor the ammo to work with. 12 on either side. Breezy's found a third. Somehow, some way, making this eco round around for EG, but Twist is doing his best to send it packing. He's gone for the full wrap round. Naf as well, getting that package back under control and retreating towards the A site.
Bomb plant here coming in for Liquid. Breeze are hot on the tail. This 2v3 with one in Graveyard. Here you go. Twist is going to peek out. Has some indication.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He
no.
just offsets his crosshair. But somehow Tarek almost ruining the round there with a TK on the breeze. What in earth?
We've seen a couple of
happened.
TKs in this series.
Quite a few.
Just love taps. It's all for the love.
Yeah, Breezy was low. He was 19 health, so it only was 1 bullet. And you know, what a round from Breezy, man. CZ, you know, you either get 3 kills or you get none with that gun.
I can still feel the love.
Yes.
Nice one, Harry. Yeah, look at Breeze right there. He sticks around, doesn't reload, doesn't get out of sight. He just waits. And it does pay off. Does prove to be fruitful until he does make that fatal error of walking in front of Tarek's crosshair.
Yeah, Tarek was already mid-spray, and he did kill the enemy. So, yeah, no problem with Tarek doing that. You know, it's all part of the cause, I guess. And, you know, it's not a problem here for EG. They can buy up. It's last round of the half. Liquid lose an anti-eco that may have put them on an 8-7 half, but now they're fighting for 6 at a max. Breezy with a spray, just ending a second too early as the ammo runs dry. Liquid might just execute B in this round. I think that'll be a right call to make. B's been pretty good to them in the past, but the retake of Banana for EG, they don't play behind it, but they throw the utility. That'll send Liquid out for the time being. The reason they don't want to hang around is because if they suddenly go silent and just sit in Banana waiting for that smoke to fade, EG will either know that Liquid are in Banana because it's quiet on A, or they'll peer mid and they'll get the information guaranteed. So Liquid, they're going to end this 1B without a doubt, but they're showing mid presence to keep rotations there. And Cirque, he began a rotation to B, he second-guessed it. And that second guess has given Liquid the advantage in this B site take. Cirque's just cleared mid. Or about to.
Oh no, it needs to happen a little bit faster for him to realize this and get a rotation off in time. Now with the smokes coming in, it's become all too clear to EG what's going on. Ethan thrown up in the boost. Team Liquid, they've slowed right down, and now they go again with the second volley of utility. They'll push in behind. They don't clear the boost, and actually running through that smoke is Tarek to deliver another kill and put this one in favor of EG. Silence at the site, and now Cirque trying to ring a shot out, gets dropped by Twist. Stanislaw narrowly beating Stewie in the meantime, but Twist is taking this round into his own hands once again. As he's put up numbers, now evening the odds into a 2-on-2. Rotation up through Banana, but they've got such an idea of this. They know it's coming in. Twists at Emo, holding the angle. Breezy playing with fire, and his teammate's been deleted. Breezy falls as well. Team Liquid 6-9 to end this first half. It's close, and it's all on the line. Join us after a quick break to find out how this second half pans up.
Time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come. You're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but pack your bag now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out.
EG can do. Will they pick up this second pistol? An exchange of gunfire there between NAF and Cirque, and they're going to smoke off CT spawn, run right up into the site, and that's going to force Liquid to back away. Stewie falls in the process. 4 versus 4. Bomb will be planted on coffins. NAF wants to get up close and personal in this retake.
Ooh, it's messy. It's up close. Those Glocks usually succeeding here. NAF is doing the dirty. He's got a teammate to support him. Leech coming in from the back line as well. And Tarek is just playing this bomb. Needs to stay alive, but knows that they can get closer with every passing second. Good damage from Tarek. He just can't put it on one play. He can't finish off the job. And they're going to get the defuse on as well. If only one of those bullets was a headshot, would have drastically improved his chances, but instead it's just leg taps as Liquid get back on the board and take a pistol round.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh, Force Spy coming in from EG. They are immediately going to throw caution to the wind in this round. It's a double Krieg buy here for EG. Now, this comes with its risks. You know, we saw Team Liquid elect to not use them at all, and that's because they didn't really enjoy putting them in the hands of EG. The boys over on the EG side are willing to take that risk here from day one.
EG have guaranteed a top spot. They are the winner of Group C here in the Pro League. Doesn't matter if they even lose this game. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. They are number one. They are the top. That second space will be taken by Furia if EG win this game, or if Liquid win it, they'll take it. Get that upper bracket place. Of course, avoid EG for the short term, maybe meeting them in the grand final, who knows. But for the time being, they haven't even finished this series, Trey, so...
No, they haven't.
Let's see where this goes.
And they like to keep it close. So we got 30 rounds written all over it. Breeze just on the precipice to decay. Also, NAF's gonna fall. As Breeze peeks out into the site, the Kriegs are here. They have led the charge into this B site so far. Just gonna be taking it away. A boost here from Elige. Might be able to stop the planter. He will. Gets a second on Tarek. Good stuff. Great recovery so far, and this has worked out well. Just leaving Stanislaw and a CZ on the other side of the map. There was a real chance to get that bomb down. Now they forfeited 2 Kriegs. What happens next, Harry?
Oh, I mean, now for Stan, this is pretty much done, right? He's not really getting back in. I wanted to talk about, you know, for anyone moving over from those other streams that have been going on, Hugo, just recap what this series means for these two teams at least. EG, they are top, you're bang on. Liquid, they're looking for either that upper bracket slot coming in second or a third place. But if you're a fan of Brazilian Counter-Strike, let me tell you, you are hoping that EG win this series. The fate of one Brazilian team, that being MIBR, currently hangs in the balance of this series. If Team Liquid manage to pick it up, there's no MIBR. If EG get the job done, MIBR are just able to shoot themselves up into that 4th place spot on the board and come in for the lower bracket.
And so while Brazil is supporting EG, on the other side of the world, you've got an island known as Australia. And
those little guys.
Yeah, right now, if Liquid take this game, 100 Thieves are going to be in that 4th spot. So that's what they're waiting for. That's what they're relying on watching this game, I'm sure, right now. And we're getting back into the business, back into the action, as just pistols here for EG. Things starting to get exciting now as this game gets closer and closer by the second. Double rounds for Liquid, looking to lock in a third. This one should be simple, you would think.
Let's just see how big of an impact. They only saved that 1 Krieg from that round, it seems. There were 2. But in a fire of gun, or excuse me, a hail of gunfire. And the volley, of course, was probably lost, the second one. So that's the fall forward. Speaking of which, there's that Krieg I was just talking about. And here comes the B reaggress now. They're not even going to check for him.
Wow.
Nope, can't do it. A Glock does finish NAF off, but short-lived celebration.
That's an example of when to actually play the sandbags. You rarely see that position played unless you have maybe a supporting player on the corner. But NAF knows that they've seen him run back, and the smart play for NAF is to retreat into the site and wait for a rotation. But, well, he does the complete opposite of that. He hangs around. And mows him down. 9-9 now. Guns back in for EG. A chance. Stan, of course, on the CZ. That saved pistol from the other round has left him with little in the money. Grenades on the logs. Keep him honest. Liquid actually going to rotate a player off of B early. This is a bit of a risk considering they don't have info towards Banana. Stewie is alone in the site. And Naf has gone back to long side as well to support these SMGs. Or this SMG, Nitro, tucked in the corner.
Now the question is for Team Liquid, how long do they keep this 4-man hold up over here towards A? A bit of utility coming in now, and that's certainly going to lead them to assume that they're right in this. And this is a nice little crossfire here between Nitro, Naf, and the two short side players. Now, the one place you're limited is the apartments, but in terms of how you're able to deal with this top mid control, you've got a lot of crosshairs here. That Molotov goes in, and they actually extinguish it to get the player safely out from under patio. And now for Nitro, he's just left out in mid all alone. Naf does swing out to save him, at least I guess does it, you know, after the fact. It's still a 4-on-4, and EG are now heading back towards this B site, but only with 2. The bomb still in top mid, and Twists has discovered the terrible truth. EG, this round's gone down the toilet. It's all or nothing now as they barrel back into mid. The flash has held them back, and that alone might be enough to seal their fate in this round. They don't want to go any further. This will be the save of these two Kriegs.
Yeah, the danger of that play for EG where they send players back to B to fake is that Liquid are going to aggressively rotate. If they think it's B with 30 seconds, you know, they're not just going to CT rotate, they're going to push mid and try and flank Banana. That's what Twist is going to do. He gets aggressive towards mid, and oh wait, the bomb's here, gets 2 kills. Well, that's a round done. So yeah, you got to be very wary for the push. You can see, you know, Twist is about to swing for the bottom of mid. He wasn't ready for that close player, but a missed shot from Stan has left EG on the chopping block in that round. And Liquid continue to pick him up on the CT side. 4 in a row. This was a 9-6 half, but Liquid are not going down without a fight. EG buying back in. They got some Kriegs behind it as well. 3 Galils, 2 Kriegs, bit of a mess. And lacking utility as well. Might see a faster round from them as a result.
So one final time for the people in the back. If you find yourself from the realm of Australia, or you just love 100 Thieves, you're wanting Liquid to pick this one up. And if you love Brazilian Counter-Strike and you want MIBR to keep going forward, you're wanting EG to take it. That's what's riding on this game right now.
And if you like either Liquid or EG, well, they're both through anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that. They're just fighting for that top spot or top 2. EG already guaranteed the top spot. Nothing that Liquid can do. They can just move themselves into an upper bracket match as well, which would mean avoiding EG for the short term. And they certainly want to do that with how competitive this game has been. Liquid are going to have to deal with this B rush. Nice Molotov down, but they've got to be ready with the guns out. That is only one a piece here for Liquid before the trades are in for EG. And the rotations have to come through. Nitro ready as Zug jumps through the corner. He wasn't prepared for a man to be so deep on that rotate. Liquid have 3 players here and only one to deal with. It's again Tarek. He couldn't close it on the pistol. Now he's got another shot.
Yeah, the bomb's planted 1v3. His Galil certainly sticking out there at New Box. And imagine they're going to find him. I say that. And he almost grabs a second kill on Nitro.
99.
Makes this a 1v1. Not the case. Another round here for Team Liquid. Not to be confused with Team Loquid, because as you can tell, this is not a joking manner. Or matter, even. It's just water in the fridge. Just, you know, rolls right off the tongs. Everything that you can think of there. Rocket appliances.
There's so many to choose from.
There really
in
is.
a time of need, I can never just pull a fresh one out of thin air. You got any more Rickyisms, Trace?
Well, there's always the chicken pot pie one, but we can steer away from that one for the time being.
It's hard to do under pressure, right? I feel like if... Oh,
well, most of them, you know, obviously you have to use explicatives, right, which are not broadcast friendly. So, yeah, shout out TPB, a.k.a. the Trailer Park Boys. Bubbles, Ricky, Julian, all that.
Corey, Trevor, smokes.
Yep.
It's not smokes, though. It's Molotovs into the apartments here. And that's going to hold Breezy back, but only temporarily. Twist on the other side, and this 4-man A setup once again. EG still floating some pressure back towards the bottom of Banana. This time they leave it and they commit to the...
Oh, no! That is not by design.
Wait, what? Tarek didn't even realize it, Ethan! Allowed to go ahead and at least get the trade, but that's it for him. This round has fallen apart. Team Liquid sat with a 2-man advantage. This round is wacky, and Team Liquid whack down EG. 12-9, 3 rounds deficit for EG, and no money left in these teams. Look at this, right? So at first it's like, yeah, look, there's a flash, that's fine.
Tarek still doesn't get it.
Tarek can't see, I think. I assume Tarek's like, you know, it looks like he's not in the smoke, but I think he is. I think he just, you know, it's all grey.
Either that or he sat there like, bro, you're blocking me.
Yeah, like,
I'm trying to get into Bitman, please.
Oh my, that is a mess. How does Twist get out alive as well with a kill?
Such a weird turn of events.
Ooh. Don't see that every day, but Liquid, man, this has been quite the comeback. 6 rounds in a row on the CT side. They are sending it back to EG. We know EG are great in the latter stages of games, coming back and pulling comebacks of their own. But got to happen soon. That's a run boost. Shui's going to peek off the back of it, you would assume, but playing it safe. Not wanting to throw away the advantage, and that grenade is spectacular as well. Finds a lot of damage, even more. The mid push as well. Liquid, they're done with this series. They want to send EG packing, but they might get more than they bargained for. A couple of kills back with the pistols and guns at their feet, but Nitro is putting an end to this. Tarek tries to grab the bomb, and it's messy, but it's still around for Liquid.
Yes, it is. 13-9. We are getting there. By we, I mean we are going to a U.S. Air Force tactical timeout. Does that mean... No, I guess we've covered all our bases. Matches are over. This is it. We're just waiting for the conclusion of this. We got you up to speed. That's what we're trying to say here. And Harry Russell will now do an interpretive dance.
All right. I've been preparing for this for a while. So you ready, Trace?
Okay.
I need your honest reactions and review.
All right. That's okay. It's not bad.
That's not new. I see that move a lot, Harry.
Yeah, I think they call out when the dab, in which case I am pretty disappointed in you. But nonetheless, here we go. Tactical timeout is over. Thank you very much, Harry Russell, for the entertainment.
Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed that. You know, we'll make an exception. I said no dancing ever, but I threw it in once.
And that will be the last time.
Ever.
But will we get the first time on this T side for EG? They've been silent since the switch, and Cirque's back on the Orb, looking to switch up the pace, Daewoo it towards the B side. Now Molotov creates problems, and he has to run back through the smoke, giving Banana to Liquid, and for good reason, with the utility that's about to follow. Elige gets aggressive, and he finds Tarek as well. Liquid fall back into passive setups. Look at the adjustment on A. Immediately, they give up mid. Nitro falls back to the brackets. We have a player spotting mid, but only to throw out a smoke and then fall to the site. Double short setup, double CT setup for Liquid as they boost the player up, I imagine. Naf looks to be playing anti-flash in that position. Stewie's waiting for a Molotov. There it is. It's down in the ground, and Naf is going to go forward. Oh, dear, it's good damage. Ethan blows his teammates' brains out, though. We've seen a fair share of team kills in this game so far, in this match. We had 2 for Liquid and Nuke. Now we've got 2 for EG here. Spray is good for Stewie. Does more and more damage by the second, but Cirque does find a kill for EG. It's something, but I don't know if it's enough. There's so much utility, and there's so many kits here for Liquid. They can attempt this retake.
Slick shot onto Stewie. Ethan does it twice over on the NAF, and now Elige is going to have an answer. That does leave Elige in a real big problem. Bomb ticking faster, 19 HP, can't find the frags. We're going to put Evil Geniuses up to double digits.
It's that first round on the T side. They broke the curse. Is this the classic EG? That's what I'm wondering, right? Liquid running away with rounds on their CT side, building a huge lead. Look at that scoreboard right there. Look at all the blue. 7 in a row, and then EG suddenly come alive. We saw it back on Dust. Liquid were 14-7 up, and they lost that map in regulation. So EG, now or never, baby.
Yeah, picking up the pace over towards the B side. A meaty nade finds its way into Breezy as he tried to give them those speedy entries they were looking for. And Team Liquid, love this from them. That was a very, very fast top B take from EG, and they immediately re-smoke, re-flash their way back in and take this map control.
Wow.
Now, does come back to punish them. EG actually just decided to re-execute back into the top of Banana and shut down Stewie on his aggressive push. So now that they sit a man up, well, they look to commit toward this B bomb site.
Surely, here it comes. Close smoke play for Elige. Got to be careful for the spam, and it's about to fade as well. He backs up into the side. He does have a Molotov on that new box position. Naf can throw in one of his own. Elige needs to line up damage, and he only gets one. That looked like a double, but Ethan has really turned on in these last couple of rounds. He got Coffin's kills in the previous, and now he's coughing all over Liquid. 2 frags in this round. The advantage for EG as the bomb goes down. Liquid might even opt to save. And that seems to be the case. Naf is the only one here. The others too far away to even consider it. And EG, it's happening again, Trace. It's happening again.
It's right there. They can taste it. They're so close. But will Liquid have a response? One response has been Elige. 27-14 currently, as you can see there on your screen. Quite the display of force. And what was Liquid getting back into this game? Now Evil Genius is getting back into this game. Now, I'm not a smart man, but I know what OT looks like. And what a more fitting way to end this round, or excuse me, this match out too, if we do find ourselves there.
I just saw Taco tweeting at some of the admins from ESL asking if they're through. And so Taco, if you're listening, if EG win this game, you're through. You're in that top 4. If Liquid win this game, it's 100 Thieves who are going to get that 4th spot here in the group.
So if someone wants to go ahead and direct that flow of information to Taco on behalf of us.
Now, you guys should be referring to him as Mr. Epitasio. Okay? Just make it very clear.
Keep it official, business only.
Line of respect.
Elige getting aggressive. The timing. Breezy has a nade out. Elige can double it. Tarek comes alive at the perfect point, keeping himself in this round with 10 points of health. 3-on-3. The bomb is B, and Liquid are making a gamble rotation towards this A site, and they might be right. EG have just run away from the prize. Oh dear, they're going to walk into the stack. Now, it's not a full stack. Naf is reconsidering with EG going silent in this round, but they're still going to be walking into the double setup.
Oh, that Molotov could seal Tarek's fate. He just about gets away. And he's still alive now. Double Molotov. That's going to force Nitro up and out of position. He's also very low on HP, so can't afford to be playing with fire. That bomb rotating now down towards the base of Banana. There's still time for EG to get gimmicky with this one. They'll throw another flash, and once again, that's pulled Naf away from the A-bomb site. Stewie's joining him. They leave Nitro all alone. Stewie coming back. He's reconsidered. And now Nitro has the support he needs. Stewie holding the angle. Stang gets shut down, and Tarek might be able to burn out Nitro, but no, he swings ahead of the Molotov. 14 rounds to Team Liquid.
Do hate to see that for the EG fans in attendance tonight. But overall, good reads and good idea on Nitro to hold that angle. Stewie didn't go too far.
Yeah, great patience from Nitro, man. You know, obviously Liquid are caught between rotations in that round, and Nitro's really the only man on A. He's got 10 points of health. He gets 2 kills of the AWP, and he keeps Liquid in this one, holding the line. The money at the edge of things, really for both teams, but especially EG, who will be broken if they lose this round. It might just be the series. This is surely going to be a B round for them, right? It's just been far better on that B side. They haven't closed out any A rounds in this half. The only 2 they've got to their name have been on B. So early pressure in the apartments, mid-control still under the hands of Liquid.
So let's do some corrections here, guys. Let's do a little bit of tidying up around here. Does anyone want to take responsibility for this?
Well, it wasn't responsibility on our end necessarily. The information we were given would appear to have led us to believe that MIBR wouldn't have been getting through. However, I read Fallen's tweet that kind of kickstarted my mind thinking about it, and we've just had it confirmed here that MIBR are through. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah, they're through.
So wait, were we wrong, or were we given wrong info?
We were given the wrong information
well,
in that original document.
Things happen, Harry. There's
I don't want to assign any blame.
There's a lot of moving parts.
They get fourth regardless.
Okay, let's get back into this round because it's still on for Liquid. Nitro has to deal with a fast A play, and EG are dealing them a fast hand. 10 seconds. The bomb needs to be planted. They can't find it. They can't find it. Tarek's got it just in the nick of time. Seconds remaining as the bomb gets planted in the site. It's a deep one, and Naf and Stewie have to save. They have to run for the hills. What are we talking about? Anyone want to confirm?
Yeah, MIBR are going to be taking fourth in this group regardless.
Yeah, if it cool. now all so now the two ways that this shape up is if EG win this, EG top the group, Furia come in second, Liquid come in third, and MIBR come in fourth. Now, if Liquid wins, Liquid top the group, EG comes second, Furia comes third, and MIBR comes fourth.
So either way, in either of these scenarios, MIBR is in fourth out of the 6 teams in the group.
And Brazil is doing well tonight. Furia and MIBR. So that's a 2-for-1, Trace. That's double trouble.
As far as I'm concerned, Brazil's doing well every night. It's an awesome place down there.
Well, EG are putting together rounds in this T side. Despite one from Liquid, they bounce back with a quick A play. I mean, that came down to the last second. If Tarek doesn't plant the bomb there, that's done. That's a game, likely, as Liquid would have broken the economy of EG into 15. Kriegs are out, Cirque on the AWP. Deagle for a lead. You can see the problems for Liquid starting to show through, but can they do anything? Can they provide a solution? I'm not a fan of giving the dude on 28 kills the Deagle in this round, but, you know, I'm sure Elige has just opted to put that burden, put that responsibility on his own shoulders, but I would have loved it if someone from Liquid just donated a gun over. He does have double the next best player, with the exception of Twist. Oh, here we go, though. What can he do with it? That's a good start. Maybe we see why Elige has the Deeg after all, but 1 kill on the board, and Twist now has to make up for it. He has to do even more with the FAMAS. That's a frag. Low HP, though, dropping the pit. That'll be the end of his life, and the A site overwhelmed by EG once again. Liquid, do they really want to save? Nitro is here. Stewie beginning his rotation, but a long way away, and Nitro's just going to go for a hero play. Through the smoke, the bomb's been planted. Ooh, almost seeing Ethan in the smoke, but not quite. And not quite is not enough for Liquid. Stewie on the save and EG on 13.
Yeah, they have really come back in this game in a big way. Evil Geniuses making Liquid look a little silly. They just spill out onto the A bomb site, find kill after kill. Stewie's going to be holding on to this AWP going in the next round and head armor.
But that's pretty much all there is to write home about for this Liquid side in this next round. I think, you know, we're really going to need Stewie to show up in a very big way with this AWP. Ethan, by the way, if you remember, had a pretty rough time of things for EG just a map ago, at least in the beginning, going 4-19 down. Now he was able to recover back there. Here, once more, delivering some big numbers and some big entries for the EG side. He's sitting top of the board, second highest in the server, just behind Elige over on this side of Team Liquid. This round, there's really not much for Team Liquid to work with, so there should be things getting tied up at a 14-all scoreline. That is, unless Stewie has anything to say about it. Right now, guess he has nothing to say about it. Stewie?
Sometimes it be like that.
You really do.
Yeah, not giving anything early on. EG do not want to throw this away. They do not want to let this all find anything. And Stewie lands a great flick onto Cirque. This AWP already showing its presence. Ethan holding for the re-peek into alt mid. He goes. Stewie. Oh, they just missed each other. They just missed one another there.
Stewie definitely got spotted, but he didn't see Ethan. He was looking at the boiler smoke. There's the info. That's the bomb as well. That's knowledge. That's information for Liquid. Will they do anything with it, though? They're heavy set on the B site right now. And look at the man in the middle, Stan walking through the pool with a kill. He's going to keep these rotations here while the bomb goes A. And Stan can just leave. He can go join his team now as Stewie and Nitro have to do it all with nothing. Just this AWP.
Yeah, Stewie re-peeking in towards the long side. This bomb.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. Stan recommitting to B has sold them that this is where the play's coming in. And EG, they just send that AWP away. Now, Stewie goes back towards A, maybe even looking to save. And he's not going to find safety anywhere, actually, is Stewie. It's danger around every corner, but maybe this man feels comfortable there. Ooh. Apparently not. Breezy able to mop him up. Stan with 3 kills, single-handedly mopping up the B site.
Stan throws in the most like ratty play towards B. It's excellent. It's like, oh yeah, I'm coming B. Gets a kill, and then he leaves. He's like, oh, guys, I've left B. Haha, no, I'm back. And he gets a kill again, and then he leaves again, and then goes back in. He just doesn't let Liquid know where that bomb is going. And well, they rotate wrong. They leave the A site. They get abstract in against 14. And now a tactical timeout brought by the US Air Force. 14-14, we're going the distance, Trace.
Yeah, we are. We currently sit on 29 rounds of play, and just to remind you all, in case there was some confusion from earlier, if the Evil Geniuses win this, they will top the group. Furia will be second, Liquid will be third, MIBR will be the 4th team. Now, let's flip the script here. Since we do sit on 14-14, it is possible for Liquid to win this, right? So if they do, they top the group, EG second, Furia third, and then that would leave MIBR to be the 4th team regardless. That's how it all breaks down here at the ESL Pro League.
Got it. And look at the bank account for Team Liquid. I mean, this is not where you want to be. This is not the situation when you want to find yourself in. A loss in this one. And I mean, I think more so than that, right? Even if these opening fights don't go the way of Liquid, suddenly that has huge ramifications. You know, you're not going to be in these situations where you look at even really like a 3-on-3, for example, if you were trying to retake that B site. I imagine that's one you might just look to give up if you're Liquid. Being in this situation in terms of the money means that you have to play a bit more reserved, and we just see them now conceded back into these bomb sites, giving up a lot of free real estate to EG. That bomb, it's still down towards Banana, and a double setup here. That Molly traps them. And now Stewie has to stand and deliver. He stands, he delivers, and then Naf is here to pick up the rest of the pieces. Even manages to get out of danger, so keeps that one in favor of Team Liquid.
And I've actually blocked Stewie to death there. He comes out from the sandbags, and Stewie tries to tuck in the corner, and he dies. So it's important that Naf doesn't lose B there and actually gets a kill. They split 2-2 in this round, and EG, where do they want to go? They haven't made their decision, it seems. One man on B, another in middle with the bomb, but they're going to be grouping up towards that B site. Liquid have been going for this setup a lot, where they run double CT and they throw in a boost. The only danger here is look at the kits, or the lack of no kits here for Liquid. This can leave them in a precarious position as they are conceding a bomb plant. Unless the player on the boost can stop that plant and buy time, but there's only 15 seconds. EG are making it a #1 priority, but Nitro drops it, and the Molly's separated these T's. They've got to cross, they've got to get the plant, and the player through the smoke might as well just run through. Naf's done it, he drops it again, no time for Cirque as he fakes it out, goes for the fight, but it's already a done deal. It's already a lost round as Liquid find 15.
Unbelievable scenes. They put themselves up to match and series point. But it does smell like there's still a little fight here in the side of Evil Geniuses, even though...
Trace, why is your nose such a master of your perception? You smell a lot of these things.
Well, you're often right.
You are often right.
You're like a dog.
Yeah, I mean, I've been called a lot worse in my life, so that's not too bad, I guess. Anyway, U.S. Air Force tactical timeout for us to recenter ourselves and you to do the same. Let us know how you're watching the game at home using hashtag ESL Pro League. Let us know what's on your mind. And if you have any questions regarding the format or how it all goes down, then by all means, do fire them away in there. 100 Thieves and Swole Patrol, well, not having the best go of it.
We're in round 30 right now. ElTC has 10 multi-kill rounds. In one of 3 rounds in this game, he has gotten more than 2 or more kills. So that really just shows the levels this dude is lifting right now. 29 frags. And towards the B site he goes. He's been typically an A player, but here to throw utility only early to allow for a rotation. Grenades down middle, and Cirque's gone ahead of them, looking to fight the AWP in mid. There is an AWP on the side of Liquid. Nitro equipped. Up on the short side. Twist back to the apartments as he has been. And for the first time in what feels like forever, Liquid actually have banana control. Stewie's playing close with the SMG, but EG, they're fine with giving this away. They can try and retake this control, and Stewie could be stuck out on a limb here, so he needs his teammate to keep up the support. Naf only has 1 flash left after that resmoke goes in. And EG, they're going about their default, but right now, all they're doing is waiting out that banana smoke so they can regain position.
This has been a turbulent game for both teams involved. Now on round 30 in the 3rd map.
Think about how EG have been playing, right? They've been doing a lot of these drawn-out rounds where they fake, they kind of re-enter places later on. They don't have the utility to do that this time. They've just got to pick a site, and they've got to commit. So they show their hand over towards top mid, and that's at least kept 3 players here, but now they try and hit B. And will they check for Stewie? The flash is there, and that blinds everyone, but Stewie included. Oh, it's almost the mowdown.
B's clear.
Tarek was going for, I don't even know what Tarek was going for there, but still, I mean, the smoke goes down in CT. They're able to get on by. Bomb now planted for EG. 3 versus 3 to decide how this series shapes up, and Cirque shuts down ElTC. Nitro and Twist, a man down, trying to deny overtime.
The boost up, surely they'll be ready for it at this point. There's been no noise made by Liquid. Twist is waiting for the chance, doesn't see the player on pillar. There is a man in the pool though, Tarek. Does he get that info? Yes, he does. There's the kill. Overtime is just but 1 kill away. Nitro, a hero play is needed. The shot through the smoke not connecting, and Tarek's going to close it. Overtime, ladies and gentlemen, to finish off the NA side of Pro League, at least for this group. It's early, but it's... Wow. I mean, you know, we all had this predicted, Trace. We all knew this was coming.
Guys.
Remember how this half started? EG went 9-6 on the CT side. They were in the lead. Liquid pull a 7-round in a row comeback to start off the CT half, including the pistol and conversions. And EG somehow, some way, pull this back to overtime. Again, never letting go. And Liquid, they want to have a go at it. They want to force the fight. ElTC's gone right down middle, and he's going to get 1 and a dink onto Stan.
Yeah, I have a feeling, a strong suspicion this is about to become a slugfest between 2 of North America's best teams.
If it wasn't already.
Yeah. Maybe we will get that slobber knocker.
Well, there's only one way to kill a slug, and that is with salt. Maybe it is in high supply. But for whom?
That is the age-old question by somebody.
Look at them, the 3 boys sneak walking in through the apartments now, gonna barrel on down into the pit. And they do manage to get the trade. Breezy sneaks in and does more than that. Doubles up, looking for a little bit more. And Nitro missed shot there could cost him dearly. Oh, not the second time around.
Nice.
Nitro locks it in for Team Liquid. A hat-trick for him and a 16th round on the board. Let's not forget, 19 is the magic number we are looking for here.
Yeah, while EG have been tending towards these B plays and these apps drops, when they have come short, Nitro has been so clutch with the AWP. That's not his first rodeo in locking down this A site. Liquid taking the first. Bet they wish they could have found that in the round prior.
It always seems to go that way. Weird phenomenon, but personally I would love to see just how many TKs there have been in this series.
There were 2 in Newt. There were 3 in this map.
There were 15 on Dust 2. Okay, so we got our numbers there. Now we're gonna see Cirque back with the big green in his hands. Smoked off, and what is an early round here for the Evil Geniuses. They have not pressured Banana thus far, but neither have Liquid, so uncontested territories. They work their way towards apartments in the top of middle.
And EG, it's back to the exact same strategy in the round before. 3 players out through the apartments. Will they get different results this time? They haven't cleared out Twist. Oh no, he sends them away. Get out of the apartments. Twist is here, and he evicts them on the spot. 17-15. Team Liquid continuing to put these rounds up. EG, are they going to try something different now? Maybe like an apps to A play, for example.
Yeah, it worked out the last couple of times for Liquid.
You guys are jokers.
Do you get it? Because I said the thing that they've been doing the whole time.
Well, 17-15 now, Trace. And double AWPs over on the Team Liquid side. Looking down Banana is Naf, and that nade could be nasty, but instead Stan barely even gets touched by it. 5 points of health taken off of his person. He does not mind one bit. Cirque set up over towards short side, looking for a peak that will never arrive. Team Liquid playing passively back within the site this time around. That nade would be disgusting. Does do a lot of damage onto Cirque.
Again, the retake of Banana for Liquid. Not the standard smoke on this corner and Molly to follow in front of the car, but it is going to be enough to delay EG on this B approach. That is where they're committing. And I think Liquid, if you're Liquid here, you should be reading this one, right? Like, it feels almost too obvious. It's where EG have closed every T-side round. Stewie flashed in, but Breezy, late to the party, is able to peek out untouched by the utility of Liquid. Breezy's plant gets mollied. Oh, God. Got to be careful with that one. Goes in for seconds and gets a bit of a bite back, down to 7 with an AWP now as the retake is up for Liquid. Man down, but they have all the utility and kits in the world.
That they do. Now the retake in hot pursuit of this planted bomb, starting to tick ever so much faster. He's holding the line. Not going to be quick enough for Elige, but there's a trade. They're going to continue to come in to the point that Elige is left in a 1 versus 2.
Oh, no. He could
tap
stick
the bomb. He could stick it, and I think he will. Check this out. Cirque's going to be there. And we're going to see a 16th for EG. Now, again, 19, the magic number that we're looking for here, guys.
And this has been a game of CT sides as well, right? So, you know, don't count EG out for sweeping this half or Liquid to have troubles on the T side. It's been some time since they've been here. So heading into the world of unknown once again. Kriegs are out. Solo AWP for Cirque. Not going to be seeing anyone join him.
Yeah, he wants to try his hand at that mid-peak. The flash is enough to scare him away. And so we don't get to see a famed fight from Cirque early on. Can't say I blame him. No one on the EG side wants to be that first player to give up a man advantage here. And so taking a risk like that is not a gamble that EG are prepared to do right now. However, ooh, the mid play. Cirque finds the first man and now falls back, just goes through the motions of being an AWPer over here towards Arch. Takes the first shot, goes back to Arch side, actually goes back in for a bonus kill and gets out on 1 point of health. That's stellar. EG shutting this round down. It's Twist's last alive, and Tarek puts him in the ground. 17-17. We are all tied up.
Oh, boy. Doesn't get much closer than this, Harry. Does not get much closer than this. We're almost even looking at a second overtime here. If, you know, that could potentially be on the cards with how these teams are playing.
It certainly could, and it feels very, very fitting. Like, it feels only right that this series would end in as many overtimes as humanly possible. Just because, you know, these two teams have been so closely matched all throughout. It was a 14-16 back on Dust 2, 13-16 over on Nuke, right? We missed 1 round out of the maximum on those two, and that's just because, well, to be fair, on Dust 2, it was like this insane comeback from EG to make that happen, but Nuke was like a very, very close affair. And so here, same situation, same players, same teams, and Stewie's going to open this round up. Does secure that frag onto old mate Tarek. Stanislaw there to keep things even with a bit of sweet revenge onto Stewie 2K.
Oh, but he's blinded in the Molotov. Got to be very careful there. He does have support from Ethan at least. And oh, Liquid, I like this play going through the long smoke. No one's here. Cirque is coming through one of his own, but Flash is good. It's actually going to blind Cirque a little bit, and he gets spammed, so he doesn't want to commit with that as Liquid double back towards short, avoiding the AWP. Breezy in the pit. Smoked off, so the molly won't be able to do much damage. Cirque on the the site. Oh dear, missed shot. Nitro tags him up through the wall and even follows up. Twist getting a kill to the pit. Breezy gone and Ethan out. It's only Stan, a 1-on-3, 4 rather. It doesn't matter. It's still done. It's Liquid finding 18. 1 away from a victory. 1 away from another overtime.
Uno más, por favor. Right here, right now. Just 1 more to go.
I hope you need one more OT, that is, because I want this to keep
Only
battling.
1 OT?
I really do. I mean, like I say, I think as many as we can get at this point. Like, seeing these two teams go head-to-head is always a treat. So the more we can drag that out, the happier I am. Let's see, as we head in to what could be our last round or the start of a new beginning here on Inferno. Stanislaw going to go ahead and send some early utility down towards the bottom of mid. Stewie, in the meantime, starting to aggress up through Banana once again. He's been a real menace over here. EG playing passively back within these bomb sites, but that's not across the board. Breezy is blowing his way up through the apartments here. But he's looking to try and shut some sort of draft out. He wants to close the door on this round for Team Liquid. Oh, Zerg looking for this kill. It's pretty ballsy. Yeah, it does decide to get out of there with that smoke fading. And Team Liquid grouping up over at Banana for a late B play here in this round. Bit more utility thrown out from Twists, but EG, they've read this.
Yeah, Zerg's on a rotate. That mid smoke's about to fade on long, and Stan's about to get the info. There's no one here. Twist is on a lurk, and these lurks in the first half of this game, all that time ago, was so good for Twist. And he might come in on a flank here. Smoke's going in. Zerg's blind, but it doesn't matter. He hits a shot. Nap is gone, and 2 men inside of the site. Twist with a lurk finds 1, and Zerg will be taken down as Stewie goes through the smoke. Ethan overwhelmed. Tarek lines him up and knocks him down at the back of the site, and he just needs to buy time. There's no one here to get that bomb. There's no one here to find a trade. They've got to go through the CT smoke together, side by side, and Tarek has swapped sides of the site in the corner, getting a kill. Trade in for Stewie in a 1-on-1 to close the map or to go to overtime.
Here we go, Breeze topping in. We're gonna go ahead and throw a flash right into the site. Stewie cannot find the kill, does ultimately close the round out right there, and we're going to a second OT. You wanted it and you got it. You asked for it and we delivered. 18 all. Liquid EG for the top of the group, or at least how this one could shake down. We're now kind of playing for the seedings and the placements going forward.
You break it, you buy it, Trace.
And you love it, you wear it. That's why you should head over to shop.eslgaming.com. Take a look at some of the sweet merch over there. Or apparel, probably, is what it rather be called. It has feelings, too, of course.
Well, where does this go? EG now beginning OT2 on the CT side. Anyone's game going 2-1 in CT rounds in the previous. There's the start. Breezy continues a spray in expectation of a repeat. There is not to be one. Liquid are late to the party. Elijah's gone from this round. He's the top performer in the server by a significant margin.
Flash, you thought it would be good enough, but Tarek has just been holding his own time and time again over here at B. This man, even in the face of impossible odds, is always good for 2. Now, Twist shutting down another in the meantime has left this as a doable round for Team Liquid. This is not impossible. No utility left over here, apart from these 2 flashbangs on EG, but that might be enough to get them back into this round. If they're good enough, they can keep Twists out of action. Naf winning that fight onto Tarek's. Twist now emerging. Stan knows where both these players are, but finding them and killing them are 2 different things. And Team Liquid take 19. Now, we said 19 was the magic number. That's not the case anymore. It's 1st to 22 now. For any numbers fans out there, you'll note that there's no 22s on the screen, apart from the various 22s on this screen, such as Nitro's scoreline, Stewie's scoreline, also Stanislaw's scoreline, and also at the top of the page where it says OT 1st to 22.
Thanks, Harry.
But other than that, where it needs to be, which is in these orange and blue bars at the top, it doesn't say 22 yet.
Wow.
So
Thank
that's
you.
the kind
Blind-
of breakdown they help me.
Blind
They-
listeners are rejoicing at this breakdown, Harry. I was going to say blind viewers, but that wouldn't really work.
See what you did there. But moving forward, we shall.
Boost up, and oh, Breezy, he gets Elige jumping up from the second mid. This boost provides a lot of info. Oh no, the timing, Cirque's fallen off. They might rotate B off the back of that, but Liquid have just come out into middle with the bomb.
And look at that. They're going to be pressuring the top of Banana too. It's Ethan. They get a look out there. It's smoked off, so they don't have full visibility. But now we have Liquid showing their cards in top mid. And what will they do? They found themselves in a pretty precarious situation, where in which Breeze is going to find a frag on a twist. Liquid give them any more time. This could slowly slip out of their hands. Look at that fourth player coming on over into the site, or at least over towards Arch. It's Tarek. We're going to have a duel of the former teammates. Stewie's going to come out on top while Tarek tries to reposition. Meanwhile, the bomb has hauled out. It's moving on, marching on the B site.
Oh, but they're going to be quick on rotation. With that kill from Breezy, they've now begun the route back towards B. That's exactly where Liquid have already found themselves, crossing towards the pool. One man here and hiding in the ruins. It's Ethan coming in on a lurk. The molly is down there, denies the info, and the kill not going the way of Naf here leaves Nitro in a clutch. So push through the Molotov, the ball's for Ethan, and he's put him so low. Nitro on 8, Banana can finish it off, and EG by 19. Neck and neck.
Close stuff. Doesn't much closer than that, does it, Harry?
And I literally can't, right? We're all tied up, 19 to 19, Trace.
What's so funny here? I don't understand. This is a sweaty situation that I was afraid of.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's going as long as it can on the day that you didn't wear deodorant. So
Well,
this is...
hold on now. Let's, you know, I don't want to point any fingers, but I'm just saying. What can NAF do with the AWP?
That is a good question. And if I had to give a response, I would say a hell of a lot. But let's... Ooh, wait a minute. Stanislaw did manage to get past. And NAF has no say in whether or not that changes. 3 players over here towards Banana early on for EG, but they're quick to dismantle it. And that's because they've got Cirque set up. Now, this isn't where you would usually put your AWP. Cirque finds that out the hard way. Ethan's still floating around, still trying to do something. But this is a risky old spot to be in. Oh, he is good for one, but NAF keeping it in favor of Team Liquid now. A man advantage taken and a double rotation from EG around towards this B site of the map. Just as I say that, Stanislaw has decided against it. Team Liquid, they've still got their options open here. They've got an even spread across the map. They've got this top mid control. And so they can just play reactively, you know, based on the information that they get here with this man advantage.
Pressure's on here, especially for Tarek. He has been so good at getting multi-kills on this B defense, especially when alone, but this time the odds are against him. 4 players pushing with the flashbangs. He dodges some, more to come. They run right past, they haven't seen him. Tarek misses though, and he doesn't get the immediate kill. Elige gets away with 2 points of health, and now Naf is posted up for the flank. Liquid, no, they have this one under lock and key, and it's only Breezy to put a stop to it. Liquid looking like they're going to go 2-1 on the T side, and that is a stark difference to the first overtime. It was 2-1 on CT halves, with Liquid taking 2 on T. Maybe they could close it here in the second half. Who knows?
Who knows? Harry might know. Harry, what is your gut feeling telling you about this moment right here in time, when we really are looking at Liquid getting ever so closer to closing out in OT number 2?
Oh, it's like, it's such a weird one because Liquid, I know they can do it, but we've already seen them not be able to, both here and back on the Dust 2 side of things, right? And so that's just still fresh in my mind.
Ooh.
And the fact, truthfully, I still think this is 50-50. I think we go to another overtime. I think it's going to take these guys to start to slow down in the server because everyone just feels like they're getting better and better the longer this game's going on. And to top that off, right, when you get into these overtimes, the kind of playbook goes out the window a bit. So these rounds are pretty chaotic, you know. This isn't standard Counter-Strike that we're seeing. This is very kind of ferocious, very back and forth. And as such, it becomes pretty hard to predict at this point in time. Elige is holding for the cross, and players do get past, but it's into the maws of Stewie they go. And Flash will keep him out. Looked like he was going to go through that smoke, and almost. Blows exchanged, and ultimately Tarek comes out worse for wear. 4 on 3 in the retake of the B site. Team Liquid a man advantage. That might be what they need to get this done, but Breezy sniped it away from them. And now retreats. Half the time ticked off this bomb. Liquid, they've got to get a move on.
Yeah, Cirque is getting aggressive as well. This could put a stop to everything, but Nitro's ready for the fight, and Twist has spotted a player on the pillar as well. Does he know where Tarek is tucked down into the back of the site, the corner, the cubby, and he waits in his hidey hole, 1 kill, and the bomb is ticking ever so fast. Tarek going wide, but Twist has shut him down. Is there time? I think just about. It might be Liquid finding 21, just a single round away from a victory, but they had that in regulation as well and weren't able to do it. So it's anyone's guess here. EG, they need 2 rounds in a row to take us to a 3rd. Otherwise, Liquid are going to top this group.
Well, maybe.
Yes, they will. EG comes 2nd, Fury 3rd, MIBR 4th, Trace.
That's what I was saying. I just want to make sure everybody's on their P's and Q's.
Watch yourself.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself, young Hugo. Hugo! Could this be it? Could this be where Liquid stops it all? The madness, the circus that this Inferno has become.
Oh, dear.
That's a good start. Twist finding the frag on the Cirque. His circus is certainly canceled for the time being. However, Evil Geniuses moving their way up through this middle area.
Oh, and as they creep on forward, Twist in this position could stand to do a hell of a lot. And EG even going to delete Tarek through the smoke. Twist now makes his presence known. But EG, their forces are dwindling, and it's only Ethan left. Team Liquid get it done in double overtime, 22-19. They take this series 2-1, and they top the group on the back of it. EG, they're going to be kicking themselves, but ultimately, it was a long back and forth series. Anyone could have taken it, and Liquid emerged the victors. We'll be back after a quick break to break this one down and show exactly what this means for the standings.